Whoa. Oh, because... Ah, echo. That's why. Sorry. Was that unlistenable or what? Fuck. This is loud. Turn it down on my headphones. Oh my goodness, was that audio awful? I'm sorry about all the people waiting. Jesus, I didn't realize that my YouTube was still on. The goofball echo. Alright. Yeah, what's up, Rayon Sam? Rayon Sam? Rayon Sam? Rayon Sam. Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. It's a Warioware Thursday. Everybody loves Warioware Thursday. It's a classic stream. Here, I'm going to click off for just one moment, and it's probably going to get gritty again because it does that. Sorry, I had to put live chat on. Okay, we're back. So this week I've got plans. I've been thinking about what I'm going to do, and I've been thinking about not only how I'm going to do it, what I'm going to make, but how I'm going to talk about what I'm going to make. I think for the beginning it might be useful to just play through some of my games, right? So you can kind of see what one of the things that I've done here. Oops. Oh, which I guess I have not done in this version of it, which I'll update the version on my phone, it's fine. Alright, so the sound is bad today. We're gonna fix that by just turning this sound off. Or perhaps even exiting out of that stream. Is that better? That might fix it. Alright. Sorry. Stream start wobblies. That's the negative part of being first. So what I did, I sorted all my games into silly games that are bad. Yeah, audio quality bad. Whoop. I know, it keeps doing that. Here, I think I can fix it by just doing this. System. Config. Audio. Yeah. No more. Is my microphone okay? Does my mic sound okay? Because if my mic sounds bad, then I will have more fixing to do. But if my mic sounds okay, which I think it does, then I can just do this. Ooh. And we have nice audio. How's the audio? Is the audio good? Tell me the audio is good now. As opposed to the shitty, now we good? Now we good? We all good? We're groovy? We're gravy? Hell yeah, baby. So today, I don't think I'm making a super mega political game today, actually. Oh, since you're here, Vendetta Avenger, I actually kind of want to show this off really quick. Audio fine, good. So, we, as you might know, I took last night off because I was working on a silly little song for what we're going to upload as the clavicular short, because we made the silly clavicular game a little while ago. No, you know what? You know what? If Hazel makes it, then we'll debut it. I made a silly song. I'm not going to show it off on stream right now, but I will show it off perhaps later. Perhaps later. Are you watching the stream, babe? What the fuck? Stop heckling me. God damn it, Hazel's heckling me from the other room because I blue-balled you guys. Yeah, well, you know what? I'm gonna keep blue-balling you, god damn it. 3 more likes and I'll blue-ball you a second time. I'll show the song I made, but not right now. We're gonna get through some of the stuff that we're gonna make. You asked what we were making today. I don't think we're making a super political game today. But I have been seeing these videos. This video keeps coming up for me, and in fact, I'm gonna pull it up real quick. YouTube. I give this guy credit, right? It's not bad. It always worried me because I like WarioWare, and I've made a couple controller-based games, right? Like I would describe the Guitar Hero game as a controller-based game, which I'll show you guys that one in a second, and kind of describe how it works. Isaac WarioWare. I'm not typing. There we go. There. So this guy makes little WarioWare DIY projects, and he's done something that's essentially akin to The Binding of Isaac, but it's not like the actual gameplay of The Binding of Isaac. They're more like
DIY has gotta be my favorite entry
themed mini games. I like this guy, Vortex. Go sub to him if you haven't. He's cool. I didn't sub to him on this channel, but I sub to him on my personal channel. It's a different one. So this is basically the
really good, especially with the
those are basically his games, right?
However, the gameplay is literally just you tapping a bunch of rocks before the timer ends.
Wow, I cut to a perfect point. The gameplay for these ones are, at least a lot of these ones are very simple. And I watched through all of them just to make sure, you know, and like this one is find the tainted lost in all of the lost ones.
Oh my god. Your job is to locate and tap tainted lost during the Isaac rapture trip.
Very challenging. So in none of these games does he actually recreate any of the actual mechanics within The Binding of Isaac, right? And you'll see my goal for right here, in this game, I'll play through it a couple of times, just to go over it and talk about it. Is she eating? Who is eating? Woo. Who is eating? Can you see somebody? Are they eating? Oh no, Hazel? No, she's editing. She's editing the shorts for the clavicular short, and it's basically going to be like an AMV kind of thing, and I keep losing here. Can I listen to the audio for this? Not multiplayer, no. I want to hear the audio, but it always comes in really bad. Interpolation. Alright, let's see. Yeah, we got okay audio. So, this is a challenging game. Those games are pretty hard, at least both to play and to program, right? You're reading my comments? You're in here, she's in here, that's what she's doing. I have a couple of games like that are just like tap a few things, right? And my bit where it's challenging is you have to know that you're supposed to blur out President Donald J. Trump. But this is my equivalent game of just tap the rocks as a minigame. This is a very easy thing. Yeah, Hazel's working right now. Hazel's working. But all of these games, right, the code that kind of works in these games, I can turn on the switches so you can see, right? And we play it in slow motion, right? This game, just as an example of how this game works, right? You click these switches, the switch turns on. This item is a different item than this item, right? The letter item, as you can see, kind of up here. This is the word item. It says the word. It's hard to read what the word is. I was waiting for your live, but unfortunately timing is late for me. Damn, I'm sorry about that. That sucks. Are we on different sides of the world? I'll try to... Yeah, maybe every once in a while I'll try to put in a stream at like 12 or something, so it's early for me, but maybe at a more reasonable time for you guys, so I can keep my audience nice and international. Coca-Cola. So this is the word item, and this is the black bar item, right? This is the word, that's the covered word. The covered word starts its time way off screen. Like it starts all the way down here. And whenever one of the word switches flips on, it swaps places with it, and they just teleport and they swap places, right? And the other thing that's fundamental about this game are the win conditions, right? And you can just look for the switches that are inherent to objects, which are the little things that you draw, right? And these words all have variants, right? You got the Trump word, the Peter word, the we will word, right? So we can play the games, and it says different things every time, right? Your live always starts 4 a.m. Oh, damn. That sucks, man. So that's how that game works. And I don't know why I have a switch on Pam Bondi. Maybe it's a timer switch, who knows? Doesn't matter. Yeah, the Pam Bondi switch never turns on. Nope. Okay, I don't know why Pam Bondi has a switch, but she does. So that game's a very easy game. It's got a lot of moving parts, but it's actually functionally very similar. You just turn the switches on to win, the correct switches, and there's not even wrong switches that you can press. This game is similar to that. Oh shit, do I have the clavicular one in here? Yeah, clavicular's supposed to go over here. I have 4 easy games and 3 hard-ish games, right? This game, the way that this game works, all of these note items, if they touch the bottom part of the screen, you lose. And the way to prevent them from touching the bottom of the screen is by tapping the Guitar Hero notes, right, that trigger the little hammers that come up. I don't know why these ones all have 2 animations, the rest of them have different ones. Doesn't matter. And we check it. They all start here, and they move down at specific times. And if they're hit, they teleport back up to the top of the screen. And some of them move twice. So I'm actually able to get 18 notes as opposed to 9, right? So it becomes a longer sequence of notes, you know? So I press it, we play it. Let me just turn the switches on so we can see everything, right? This one turns a switch on, which communicates with this hammer, right? And the hammer goes up, turns off, the switch turns back on, and you can press the note again, right? Ah, man. Hard. I'll slow it down for myself, actually. That makes it better. Bonk, 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 bonk. So this game is not a fun political game like the clavicular hammer beating game, which I am trying to capitalize on right now. But tonight is, you know, a little bit more of a, I guess a coding interest. The interest is in me trying to create systems, right? So this is the one we made the other night. This is just me beating clavicular in the face with a hammer. Fuck that guy. I also wrote a song about it. You'll hear it maybe later tonight. I might show it to you. That one's very easy. If both of his face switches turn on, you know, then you win. And in order to turn the face switches on, you have to have tapped the hammer switch already. And that's why that one's kind of complicated. You have to tap 3 things to win. And you can lose it by hitting his eyes. Here, I'll hit his eyes. Don't do that. That loses. Game doesn't incentivize that. See, you're not supposed to hit his eyes. But you can. That's game design, baby. Trump touch a little girl. He does. Yeah, you gotta redact that. You don't want people to know that Trump touched a little girl because you're an FBI agent, right? An American FBI agent. And they wouldn't want people to know that Trump touched a little girl. That's why they redact that. This one's another game. This one's the Strait of Hormuz simulator. We'll just show it off again. I know everybody's seen it, but here we go. Okay. Okay. You let the Chinese vessels pass, you let the Malaysian vessels pass, the American vessels and the Israeli vessels gotta get sunk, boy. That game I made as an argument to our president who keeps saying shit like, we've destroyed their navy, we've destroyed their air force, they've just got a couple dinghy boats. Whereas the real leverage of the Strait of Hormuz is their ability to put a dude with a rocket launcher that can just kind of fucking like blow up oil tankers. Or realistically nowadays it's drones. But you know what I mean. Whatever. I have a voice, not Trump, with Bill Crin. I'm not sure what you mean, Ransom. I think I missed the meaning on that one. With Bill Crin, like Bill Clinton? I have a voice, not Trump, with Bill Crin. Be creepy. I'm not sure what you mean. This one's pretty fun. The controller selects his lane, left or right. If he encounters any of the objects, his switch turns on and he loses. With Bill Clinton. Oh, okay.
Well, old Dickie Trump over there. He's yeah.
That's my Clinton impression. It's not very good.
Well,
Here, I'll do a current Bill Clinton impression.
I used to play the saxophone.
That's what he sounds like. Voice note. Voice note, Trump with Bill Clinton. Okay. Voice note. Okay. Interesting. You throw that in the Discord. If you could send that up there, that'd be very cool. You can see I fill it up with art Mario ones. I think the most interesting part of this are the bike lane objects. Because I have 4 of them. And they all just move like a conveyor belt. Whenever they touch the bottom of the screen. Oops. Trump say, "Who's my good boy? Who's my good boy?"
Oh, yeah, it's me, Danny. Yeah, it's me, Jack. I can't wait.
But when they get to the bottom of the screen, they teleport up to the top and then keep moving down, right? So that way I don't have to have the whole background moving, which maybe if I wanted to really convey it, I could have put a few objects moving to the left and right, but I wanted to focus more on having items for interaction, although I guess the score item is kind of pointless because you pick up 1 coin and it's not even very hard, but who cares? It's funny, but it's creepy too. I want to hear it. Yeah, throw it in the Discord. Oh, man. That sounds crazy slow. It's fun. Okay, so here's what I'm planning on making tonight, now that we've gone into it a little bit. Also, let me turn the audio off, because we're just going to listen to Mario Kart World tonight. Ooh. Oops. Shit, I fucked it. I hit cancel. Nope. Not playing it. So here's what my plan is for tonight. Is I showed you guys the Isaac games, and all the Isaac games are basically like little mini games. And I feel like whenever I make little mini games, I'm generally just going to try to make little mini games that are political, or just convey like a single political joke. And the point of the mini game, you have to get the reference the moment that I'm doing, right? You have to understand that Clavicular wants to beat his face with a hammer, not his eyeballs, right? So that's the bit. Tonight we're doing a video game of the night, The Binding of Isaac. Try Mario. Mario's challenging. I've thought of that before, but tonight, possibly. So when we go through it, I think we're going to go through this because I have a pretty solid plan in my head of how The Binding of Isaac is going to work, and I've made a similar game to this before, right? It is going to be challenging, and there's going to be some trial and error tonight. You found old Piers Morgan interviewing Alex Jones? Sick. That's sick. Alex Jones is wacky. You'll find good clips and send it to me. Maybe I'll make a Piers Morgan song. I could do that. I want to recreate a single room from The Binding of Isaac tonight. That's my plan. My idea is... I'm going to delete Schmoove. Sinar jump scare? Whoa, is that you? You're a jump scare. Ah! Hey, welcome in, man. It's good to see you. So, yeah, tonight we're making... Binding and Isaac. Binding... Isaac. Yeah. Boom, that fits. Binding Isaac. And we're going to do long, because I imagine this game is actually going to be really fucking challenging. So, here's my first plan, right? I want to make... I'm going to call this body, and here. I'll plan out also where everything's going to go. Y'all, we need that... We need to bind that Isaac. I repeat, it's time to bind the Isaac. Oh no, it doesn't work anymore.
The Binding of Isaac.
Did that do it? I think it came up, yeah.
The Binding of Isaac.
Hell yeah, hell yeah, hell yeah. I repeat, we need to bind that Isaac boy. Lollipop away. Yeah, welcome in, Soktio Mojavier. Welcome in, welcome in. So we're going to have body and head, and then there's also going to be a tier. So I'm going to call this body. But for now, I'm going to make it easy, right? I want to do a code concept first. I want to just see if I can't get the code up and running. Does it need to be 1 cell, or does it need to be 4 cells? I think it needs to be 4 point. And we'll do... Oh, shoot, my battery is a 1! Oh, plug in, Soktio. You got to plug in, dog. You got to plug in so you can watch the stream. I'm going to call this South. I'm going to call the 4 animations South, East, West, and North. So we'll go South. And I'm going to make it really easy on myself, right, just for the coding, right? And we're only going to make the body thing. We'll get the body working, and then we'll get the head working. Get the body thing working, get the head working, and then we'll start worrying about all the more complicated stuff, because I know how this shit works. Hell yeah, you saved it. You're in here, my dude. You are stuck with the stream, my guy. I plug it in. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, that's what we like to see. The dedication that our viewers do in order to participate in our stream always keeps me nice and refreshed. Sorry I missed the stream last night. Wednesday streams are generally a little bit quieter anyway, which I'm fine with. But oh man, I was cooking up that song, dog. Sucks. Okay, yeah, that sucks. Here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna bonk that up there. Like this, and then we're just gonna copy it, and then... You know, like that. Cool. Say hi to Billy. Jesus. Oh, Billy Slime. Alright, so like that, nice and ugly. Gonna copy that there. Gonna rename it. And that's also not South. I'm pretty dumb. We're gonna call this one East. And also, let me edit South so it is actually South, because I'm dumb as fuck. Easy fix. What do you mean nice and ugly? It's fine. It's just an arrow. So I am going to actually make it Binding of Isaac, but for the time being, I just want to get the code off the ground so you guys can kind of see what my general idea is. Right? And this is East? Yeah. There. Okay, and then we'll do North and South. Oh wait, North and West. This is West, and then it'll be North, West, North. This is how coding goes. We're making video games today, son. I got a good idea on how it goes. Never smoke weed? Why not? Oh, do you have a bad experience with it? Never ever smoke weed is how you remember the compass rose. Never ever smoke weed. Damn, you've got me. That's so funny. But like, why wouldn't you smoke weed? Weed's good though. What do you mean? I'm a child. Oh, don't smoke weed then. Yeah. When you get older, I mean, you know, unless it's like illegal and you'll get in a lot of trouble for it, I understand avoiding it in that case. But it's not definitely not more harmful than alcohol is. You know, you're a lot more likely to kill yourself driving a car after drinking than you are smoking a blunt. I can't smoke weed. It's okay. You don't have to smoke weed. I wouldn't expect you to. But beer? What about beer? Crack. Peter, what are you doing? Crack.
Peter, what are you smoking right now? Are you smoking crack, Peter? Peter, stop smoking crack.
Oh wait, no, and I also need to make. Oops, nope. Beer is yes. Hey, at least I'm not.
Hey, at least I'm not drinking, Brian.
Well, I don't smoke crack. I know crack is not a good substitute, but where did you get crack from? Oh Jesus! I'm not reading that whole monologue. Right. What's the one?
Peter, are you really gonna wear your pajamas to the pajoffice?
I remember the compass thing has never ever smoked weed. Yeah. I'll make this north button. Wait. Right? Yeah, this is the north button. Never eat shredded wheat. I mean, never do it, right? Or, damn, I don't have any good ones. I just remember it because I know historical geography pretty well. N button. Oh, wait. Actually, no. Here, I'm going to actually make it WASD. W button. And I'll come back and I'll make better keys than this. I'll keep it small. Actually, no. I'm going to make it 4 points. But hey, what up, Proletarian Pride? Welcome in. Yo, right now we're making the Binding of Isaac. People who say internet addiction is bad, go and smoke your crack, you idiots. That's what I'm saying. They just don't know the joys and the glories of crack. And people who are saying right now that internet addiction is bad are the type of people who are also trying to get Section 230 revoked, which is the bill that actually gives us internet protections, which would be very bad. It would be very bad to have that revoked. Fucking people don't know enough about that shit. Don't worry, it's free. W button, the button that did something good, the button that made you go forward, ascend. Oops. I'll do that. Just for now. I'll make it easy. Well, if internet is bad, why he on it? That's what I'm saying, man. The issue's not, the content, or even the platforms necessarily. Yeah, and it's not the platforms, but the content itself, right? A lot of the content is, something that you can feasibly manage if you're capable of doing so. But people just don't. The comment. We're gonna copy it down here. Rename it to S button. I guess I could have just tapped right there. Also, if the internet is bad, we can't watch you. Exactly, that's what I'm saying. If the internet's bad, obviously I have to argue in favor of the internet, right? Of course I do. But I do think that it's just genuinely an important thing, and that if you in the current lawsuit that's going through in regards to Section 230 actually makes it very easy for Meta and other companies to mitigate further lawsuits as opposed to smaller companies which would not be able to have the funds, right? We should oppose these repeals of Section 230 that are going on. I don't know. I need to get more educational if I'm going to talk about it, because I don't know nearly enough specifics, but whew, I know who's behind the shit. That's enough for me. And then I have to copy this over. I'll stay quiet, let other people talk. That's one way to go. Until you have a good idea on what your value set is, man. When you have a good idea on what your value set is, like if you've built up like a good understanding of what you believe and why you believe it, right? Then it becomes actually imperative that you argue for your point of view, right? You just kind of have to do that, right? This is the D button. Oops. And like I said again, I'm making this really quick. Real quick and easy. So when I come back through and we'll spend more time making beautiful art. I also remembered as never eat shredded wheat. You're the first other person I've also heard. I've heard that before. I've definitely heard never eat shredded wheat. I've also heard never eat soggy waffles is the other one. Cute? Yeah, what everyone I hear say. Well, I've heard both of them, man. I've heard both of them. Wait. Wait, what? Sin Army Dan. Never eat McDonald's Big Arch is better than the Nasty Patty from SpongeBob. That's not a good mnemonic to remember the compass with. Never eat McDonald's Big Arch because those aren't cardinal directions, my friend. That's just not good for that. Ooh. Copy. Never engage with stupidity. How about that? How about that, huh? What the fuck? What if I liked the Nasty Patty from SpongeBob? The one that they thought killed that health inspector, the one that he wasn't able to eat, but they thought killed him, but he was, because they thought he was the fake health inspector, but he was actually the real health inspector. 3 words? What are your words? Tell me them. I want to know your words. If you'll get, I'll... What do you'll do? You'll like and subscribe? Like and subscribe.
Be sure to like and subscribe. Like, comment, take a dump.
I have not heard the soundtrack very much yet. I'm enjoying it pretty thoroughly. We're doing the A button now. You get aisle. You'll get aisle. No, those are the 3 words. You'll get aisle. Like super dope and funky fresh. I'll get ill. You'll get ill. Oh, I thought I was reading it as I'll, not ill. I'm dumb. I'll get ill, like super dope and funky fresh. Yeah, that's true. If you eat the Nasty Patty. Sorry, Slime's an idiot. Doesn't know what the fuck he's talking about. He has a hard time reading comprehension. No, like illness. Yeah. I got there on my own. But thank you, I appreciate it. Okay. Okay, so it's gonna... Yeah, right here. And then when this switch turns on... Okay, they don't have any switches yet. If you get illness, you'll get hit by pianos. Oh, I should have made the... I'm stupid on how I set this up, actually. How is the clav song coming along, Slime? It is done. Yeah, now, I mean, I was thinking about possibly playing it towards the end of the stream, just because it is done, and I'm very proud of it. I'm happy with how it sounds. I haven't really done any kind of, like, mastering techniques to it, which would probably help. It, but I think that the mix is pretty good overall. Yeah, I will play it on stream. Hazel's also working right now on editing together. I blue-balled everybody about it earlier. I was like, I'll play it. And then I was like, actually, no. I'll play it later. Yeah, but Hazel's working on the short that's associated with it, and it's really kind of expanding past just the simple WarioWare game. But I'm hoping that the effect is that you'll be able to watch it, and you're like, oh, this is a cute WarioWare game thing. And then it becomes a really mean song about clavicular. You know, and if he ever watches it, I think I also kind of framed it in a way where he might even for a moment be able to think that it's going to say something positive about him, and then it does not, because, you know. I don't like that guy. So I guess I'm just thinking bottom right side of the screen. There. Yes. Alright, and then we'll edit this one so when it's tapped, and when the switch is off, then it turns the switch on, and the art plays. Play once really fast. Yeah. And then also I'm going to put in sound effect. You can't hear it right now, but I know what it sounds like. It's just the computer click noise. It's really good sound. The switch noise goes... Cool. And then like this. When the art finishes playing... Nope. This is how it always works for me. The art is the secondary switch, because when the art finishes playing, that means you can turn the other switch back on. Turn switch off. Add action. Woo. Change the art to butt and hold the butt. Just hold butt. Beautiful. See, so now, when you click it, it registers that it just got clicked. Right? And also, there's a switch, right, that turns on and then immediately turns back off, right? You can see it happening there. So this item over here is going to read that that switch just got flipped and then start moving in that direction. So let's do that. And I don't even know why I'm doing this with the pen. It would be much easier with the mouse. So when this switch turns on... Travel in a direction. Go straight. Current location. Specific direction. Up. Normal speed. Add action. Art, yeah. North. Okay, and he's gonna walk off the screen still. That's still a possibility. And I'm gonna try to code something in that prevents that from happening. But we have to go do that with the rest of the objects. So let's do it. Let's get in there. Let's get in there, boys. Now we've got the idea. When it's tapped on this object and the switch is off. Yes. Because if the switch is on and you tap on it again, it might be kind of buggy. So you give yourself that loop right there so it doesn't stop it. We're going to turn the switch on. We're going to change the art. Play it, hold it, or play it once. And then play the noise. Sure. So I don't have to do that later. And then also, when the art finishes playing, change the art back. Hold it. Shit, this is Cuban as fuck. This is the Mario Kart World OST. I love this song. I'm really enjoying it though. Mickey Mouse Clubhouse. Mickey Mouse shits his pants house. Wow, you really got there, man. Yeah, you really got there in the end, man. You figured it out. That's so true. You actually kind of got him on that one. I'm not gonna lie. And the switch turns off. Yes. And then when the S button switch turns on, and then your art is going to change to south again, and you're going to travel that direction. Beautiful. Normal speed. Yes. Right? Very easy, right? It's a lot of control. This is a remix of a song from Mario 64. I would believe it. Dude, Nintendo music is so good. Even though a lot of their games and their like their practices on how they release games has become really shitty recently, and I do not advocate for their business practices. I think it's kind of become more or less a shit company. And if only people could figure out how to pirate their shit sooner. But I think that their art just beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. This is a great song. I love that all the songs are reminiscent of the old songs, but they expand on them in really intelligently musical ways. This is fucking amazing. I don't have a Switch 2, so I don't think I could play Mario Kart World, unless it's also on the first Switch, in which case I would consider it. But, yeah, I love Nintendo art. I think they're very talented artists, you know, or at least they employ very talented artists. Tap this object, add to trigger when the switch is off. Nope, not add to trigger. That's good. Turn the switch on. Change the art. Play once really fast. Sound effect. Not action, computer. Switch. And we'll hear that whenever we're not listening, because if I switch back and forth between the thing, it makes it crunchy. That's not good. When this art finishes playing. Oh, this is Dire Docs. That's what it is. Duh, I know this. Duh. Right? No, this is file select. This is Mario 64. Yeah. This is the file select. Okay. It literally says it. I'm stupid. I should be trying to guess it harder, though. Sorry, we're changing the art. Hold the art. And then turn the switch back off. Pretty simple mechanics here to get the controller up and running. And I'll do it one more time for this one too, just so I can come in and do them both. Tap this object while the switch is off. Nope. Turn the switch on, change the art, and do a sound effect. When the art finishes playing, we'll change the art back to hold and turn the switch back off. Now we'll put those in here. Art. We're gonna do switch. We'll do A next, A and then D. I love this song. Oh, this is the Piranha Plant Lullaby. Yeah, man. Yeah, man. Fuck yeah, man. Oh, it's so good. Sorry, I'm getting lost in the sauce right now. Fuck me. Current location, specific direction. Yeah, when that switch turns on, it's going to move in that direction. It's going to go to normal speed, and also the art's going to change to east. Yes, and also I fucked it. That's supposed to be the D button. I'm dumb. Same here. And this switch turns on. We're going to travel to the left. I'm going to go normal speed. I want to make it regular, and we'll change the art again. Cool. And then this, I'm keeping this blank for one specific reason. This is how this last piece of AI, you can see I can only put 5 AIs on each object. The way I'm going to get around that is I'm going to have an additional object with a switch attached to an additional object with this switch attached to the body object. So we'll worry about that in a second. Let's make sure that this works. This one quick, slower than the rest of them. Let's see in slow motion. No, I think they're all about the same. So that works. That's really cool, isn't it? Look at that. So I've done that before. I've done this before. This is something I've set up before. The WASD controller and also the little guy that moves around the screen for you. Yeah, I'm pretty proud of this. Honestly, I'm already proud of just this little setup. Because I have a pretty fundamental understanding of how controllers work, but we can get deeper than this. This is not nearly as deep as we can get. Watch this. So I'm going to make this object. This object's going to be really small. I'm going to make him... most funniest shit ever. Tell me, what's the most funniest shit ever? I gotta know. Was in the middle of playing a Sonic EXE fan game while you was talking. I can never make anything in this game. Overwhelmed just watching you do it. That's how it goes. Heart. Make a little heart. Is there not like a heart that I can use somewhere? That's... oh, here we go. Yeah, here we go. Cool. And that one's going to be underneath everything, so you're not even going to see it, but I just put it in there for whatever. So we're going to make it. We'll decide what it's going to do. Not going to be in a location. It's going to attach to an object. It's going to be consistently attached to that guy right in the middle there. Is there more to that, or So I guess maybe he's just talking about people making fan games for shit, because I'm technically making a Binding of Isaac fan game. Whoa, try again. Why did my thing go out? Come on, phone. You're right. Yeah, attached to body. Okay. Yeah, I'm not sure what that means. It's okay. Contact comes into contact when it touches a location, and we're just gonna do it the top up here. That makes more sense. Maybe I don't know. Maybe I'm also being like I don't know. Maybe I'm being a little too gracious. Yes. Okay, so when it overlaps specific areas, the switch turns on. When it overlaps the location, and we're just gonna do the whole thing right now. I'll draw in the background, make more spots for it, just so you can't go past it. I'm doing it big. Or here, even better, right? When it overlaps this whole fucking area, so that way you just can't go back here. This is out of bounds. You know, Sonic EXE won last round, the Sonic EXE fan game. No, I did not. Switch on. Right, so this switch is going to turn on if it collides with anything else, and then it'll turn back off. And when that switch turns on, the object will stop moving. Okay. Switch turns on. And one more. Comes into contact with the area when it overlaps the area. Right up here. Okay. Then the switch turns on. And when the switch turns on, the switch turns back off. just because that's how it works. And then on this one, when this switch turns on, stop. Travel, stop. Because stop is travel. You know, because stop is travel. Okay, cool. So let's see if that did what I think it's going to do. Oh, okay. Well, he gets, like, sort of stuck in the wall there a little bit. Come on, get out. Jesus. Yeah, he really gets stuck in the wall, huh? Never really been into platformers in general. I get into a good platforming game. It depends on the game for sure, but yeah, depending on the platforming game, I really can't get into it, to be honest with you. I played the shit out of Shovel Knight. I liked Hollow Knight a lot too. Night theme games, Mega Man. Not night themed, but you know. So you can't stop moving, right? And that's part of the limitations of this game, is that everything comes in with taps. So you have to tap in order to move. Oh my goodness. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna make it a single pixel. Maybe that'll do it, right? I don't know. Whoa. Maybe I'll even do 4 pixels. Oh shit. Why does this remind me of, like, fucking, Oh, this is Rainbow Road, okay. This reminds me of, Mannheim Steamroller. Is that right? Did I say that correctly? I don't know if I did. No, it still does it. Okay. Yeah, he really gets stuck in walls. That's annoying. Come on, get out. You have to, yeah, you really get stuck in those walls, man. What do I think about the new Star Fox that's coming out? Is that one not just like a remake of the Star Fox 64 though? It's kind of just like a upgraded version of it, isn't it? I haven't delved too deeply into it because Star Fox wasn't nearly as much my jam whenever I was like growing up. Although I did play it in the adulthood and I enjoyed the hell out of it. I mean, I'd play Star Fox 64 again. I don't know if I'd... Is it $60? How much is it? Sorry, I'm thinking through my problems right now. So my problem is that, based on the way that the collision switch works, it does stop him when he walks into walls, but he gets, like, stuck, and then you have to mash the button to get him out. It works a little bit better. Does it work better for up or down? No, he gets stuck there, too. Up's not that bad. Yes, I got it. Okay. Okay, and also my video's lagging for whatever reason. Doesn't matter. I think it's because I'm on IGN.com. That seems like something that would make my computer lag. Did that fix it? Is it going to speed up now? It's all speeding up. Is it going fast? I don't know. Yes, it is. Cool. Yeah, we're back to normal. Can't open IGN. So here's what my idea is. I think I fixed it out. I think I know what I need to do. We're gonna do it so that I've got similar to the other one, looking northwest, east, and south. Whenever it turns around, the collision's gonna do that too. Here, and I'm even gonna go like that. And then we'll do edit name. Just put N. So I'm sorry, I'm not saying exactly what I'm making here. The collision's going to change direction so that way whenever you walk in the opposite direction, the collision flips around, so it's no longer in the wall that it was in. I think this is going to work. NS for south, east, west. Whoops. What do you think about the new Star Fox that's coming out? I'm interested to know what the consensus opinion is, right? I'm like, the east and west. Did I do east, or was that west? Oops, yes, okay. That's south. We'll edit this one so it's north. Now, my games are generally Mario games. I'm a big Mario guy. I played the hell out of Mario 64 in adulthood because I didn't really have access to that one when I was a kid. And it is just such a fantastically designed game, right? And in that it... Whew, undo that. There we go. So in the AI for this, I'm going to change it so that it changes the art. No, but I can't do that. I can't do that because all of the AI is already taken up by its collision aspects. No, you know what? I'm thinking about this. I'm thinking about this. I'm sorry, chat. I'm deep in the cranium right now. So, yeah, whenever it touches that, I'm going to change it to the south art. And then whenever it overlaps over there, I'm also going to change it to the west art, the opposite art. So that way it stops moving and it's also not stuck. Same over here. I'm going to change it to the north art. See, this is problem solving right here. You get that line in that changes direction. It's kind of a janky solution, but it's a solution nonetheless. East art when we're touching the west wall, right? Yep. See if that does it. Yeah, dude. Oh my goodness, that works so well, dude. He stops perfectly and then he's able to keep going. Wow, that's a good solution. Oh. No, he gets stuck on the bottom there. Yeah, he gets pretty stuck on the bottom. Okay, well, maybe I can... Let me see. Can I touch the top and then the bottom? in time. Yeah, it works if I touch the top and then the bottom. Oh, Jesus. Yeah, it gets kind of janked up in corners. Does not like corners very much. Ah. That's okay, man. That's what it is. Functional. Corners, LMAO. Oh yeah, and he gets fucking stuck if you go right in the very beginning, at the bottom. I'm just thinking in my head right now. Sorry, I need to. This is how the programming thought process works, because there's no way that I can prevent somebody from not just going down the very first time and then getting stuck, right? Or doing something like that and then getting stuck, you know what I mean? What if it just teleports you back into the middle of the map? Yeah, and I've checked that you can't do, like, infinite parentage loops, sadly. Yeah, this game, oh, man. Okay, well, I think maybe I will relax on that element of the functionality, at least for the time being. Yeah. So next, what I'm going to do is make the fire button and projectiles. Yep. Fire button, 2 projectiles, and then I still even have some space for enemies. Maybe I can do different enemies. Oh my god, that'd be ridiculous. I'm gonna make this one just a gun. It's gonna be the head, but I'm gonna just make it a gun for now. So we'll know that it's Isaac whenever... we'll know that it's going to be Isaac, but it's not yet. And now it's just gonna be gun. Gun. I swear to God, we'll do actual art later, but we're just not right now. It's just gonna look like shit for a little bit. This is all just functional prototype stuff. I'm also gonna rename it, so this is gonna be Gun West. West in their guns. Copy there. Copy there. Copy there. And we'll change all the names. We gotta do north, south, east, and west for all these. Gunnin' and... Gun. Guns. This one's gonna be guns. Gun up, gun, guns. Oopsies. Functional prototype shit, yeah.
Yeah. This is gun E. This is gun south. Cool, looks good. And this one we can just attach to the body. Oop, not in a location. We're going to attach it to an object. It's going to be attached to this one. You know what? I have an idea, actually. Yeah, and that's going to make it so that the gun... Okay, this is going to be different. Okay, so we're going to delete this. Delete the AI associated with it. So here's what's in my head. In my head, I was like, I'm going to construct this kind of similar to how Binding of Isaac works, where there's a lot of different functionality between the body character and the head. But I think I can just make it one solid object, right? And in order to handle its, like, blinking so it can shoot tears, I'm going to have it so that there's a button that you press, and it swaps with the version of Isaac that's blinking in whatever direction you've been going in. And then teleports back away. Oh, and you know what? Maybe you always only need to blink in one direction? Yeah, I think you would kind of have to only ever blink in one direction, to be honest with you. Yeah. And then let me make a projectile. It's going to be a tier, classic Binding of Isaac tier. Absolutely classic. Oops, I should have done this one instead. Right, no. What's happening? Thank you. Oops. God damn it. Getting lagged out randomly. Ooh. Jazz, yeah. And then we're gonna erase this. We don't need this. Oh wait, no, this one goes here. And then this one is just a couple of drops. It's kind of like shit. It's okay, it happens. I guess that's kind of what it is. It's alright. It's alright. It's alright. Bonk, and then... very nice. No, it's gonna be attached to an object. It's gonna be attached to you. And then we're gonna make a space bar. This is just gonna be the attack button. It's gonna be that simple. I think you are only going to attack really in one direction. We'll go the bottom section of it. Smooth jazz, yeah. Jazz is smooth as fuck, dude. And another cell up in there. Okay, there we are. And then let's pow. Nice, we've got a space bar now. So... And actually, I think I'm going to attach the tier to the gun instead. The gun's going to actually be off. Gun's going to be up here, over in the corner, far away. And then the object is, this object is going to be actually be attached to the gun. Okay, and we'll put the space bar down too. A lot of fucking moving parts in this one, man. This one is a brain breaker for sure. We're going to set it to hold whenever it's set. It's going to be location, it's at a point, it's going to be here. That. I guess I could set it underneath those, but nah, that less visual space is better. When tapped, this object while the switch is off. Turn the switch on. Change the art. Play it real fast once. Make the clicking sound effect. Switch. Yes. And then whenever the art finishes playing, turn the switch back on. Which I think might not actually be the move. I think it might need to be whenever the switch turns back off. Right, okay, here actually, yeah. Not tap on switch. Not this one, the spacebar, when the spacebar switch turns on. Okay, and no, and it does have to be attached to the gun. Okay. Oh no, I think I have to do this differently. So we're gonna set it to gun. We're gonna go into gun. When the spacebar switch turns on, travel, it's going to jump to, it's going to switch places with the current object, location, or another object. It's going to switch places with you. No. Swap. That's what it is. Swap positions with this object. And then turn the switch on. And then, here, I'll do something else so that way that there's, like, graphical interchange. It's going to be like that whenever I make all these things actually Binding of Isaac themed, because we're not there yet. Obviously, I'm just trying to get things functional. Good night, Slime or Basil. Thank you. Thank you, Ransam. Thank you for being here and hanging out. It was fun having you in the chat. It's been a nice stream. Or it is being a nice stream so far. I'm enjoying it. Wow, wow, wow. You know. Yes, and then I'll... yeah, like that. Cool, now it's got a little bit of art that moves through. That's useful for the coding, so that way the switch takes a little bit of time to trigger. So whenever this art finishes playing... switch with... nope. Hello, baby. Okay. When art finishes places, we're going to travel, and we're going to swap positions with the other object. Whoa! With you. And then we'll turn the head switch off. So when space is tapped, while space switch is off, and while head switch is off. What's poppin'? Hey yo, what up, Soy Central? Welcome in. Not doing a crazy political game tonight. We're making the Binding of Isaac. And it doesn't look anything like the Binding of Isaac, but it's functional, I think. Oh, turn space switch off. Duh. Yes. Yeah. Okay, and I have to change where this tier is. This tier's got to be on the gun. Okay, so I'm like it's been a lot so far. So far we have collision. He walks into walls. He can walk and he can move. Let's see if he shoots. Okay, he still stays shooting permanently. That's no good. That's no good. He only shoots in one direction, which I think is fine. When space switch turns on... Did I set the art to loop? Swap places with body, turn head switch on. Okay, did I not change the art though? Oh no, I didn't change the art at all. Well, that's why. Cool. Oh wow, that works. Oh, and the space doubles as like a stopper too. Okay, does the space only press once? Yes. Oh, it visually only presses once. I have to fix that too. Turn space switch off and change the art. Oh my god, it's functional, boy. It's getting functional, my boys. See, so we go, pew, right? And I don't have the tier firing yet, but it will. And it's a tier because it's Binding of Isaac. I got accepted as a volunteer fighter station in Tuesday. That's really cool, dude. That's fucking what's up, man. Thank you for your service. that's actual service, bro. That's fucking sick. That's so sick, my dude. What kind of stuff do you do for that? Like, do you get like full firefighter training? Like, how often do you have to go to work for that? I'm interested in volunteer firefighting. What's the pay like? I'm kidding. Obviously joking. Obviously joking. It's a joke. It's a silly joke. Okay. So, when the switch turns on, travel. Yes. And play the art. It's got to play the art too. And then, whenever the art finishes playing, we're going to travel. We're going to not go straight. We're going to jump to another object. That one. Did I set it to loop? I bet I set it to loop, didn't I? Gotta be played once, you dummy. Oh my god, it works, dude. You can't spam it. You can't spam it either. It works. Oh my goodness, it works, dude. It's functional. Oh my god. It only shoots in one direction, but it's okay. Oh my god, dude. Look at that shit. Look at that shit. Ah. Woo. Okay. So you can go as little or as many calls as you're able to, but you just have to do 36 hours of training a year to stay on. So once a month training is pretty much maybe 2 to 3 fundraisings, free schooling. That's so cool, dude. That sounds like a really neat opportunity, man. That's interesting. I wonder. Yeah, I wonder how many fires you'll actually be putting out for that, even. But if you're fucking able to, if you have a cool fucking job for EMT and firefighting, like 1 and 2 while you're a volunteer at any college, that's so cool. That's cool as fuck, man. I've always thought about, how being a firefighter is one of the more noble professions that you get into. That's hard to deny the nobility of a task like that. Okay, so maybe I do have to put everything up a significant amount. I mean, I guess I could also just make the buttons smaller, but whatever. I think I will make them significantly smaller when we do it, but this is just what it's going to be when it is for now. Yeah, that's so cool. Oh, fuck. What if I do variable enemies? Oh my god, what if I do variable enemies? It's so hard. I have space enough to do variable enemies, though. I have the space to do variable enemies. I can do a lot more shit. Like, I've left myself a lot of space to make things. So I could have potentially 3 different enemies. Honestly, potentially 4 different enemies. Yeah, and 2 timer switches. Oh my god. I'm just gonna make 1 for now. I'm gonna make 1 for now, and I'm gonna see if it's functional. I'm gonna make it spied. In my head, I was, I just want to see how I'm gonna get this working. He's gonna be a tiny little spide. Okay. Just drawn a little spide. We get probably 1 to 3 structure fires a month with this binding and Kaisek. Thank you. Probably 1 to 3 a month. That's not too bad. And so your likelihood of seeing those while you're on call is probably actually relatively low. Right? Like, you're only there on the risk that you're going to get seen for a fire, right? And a lot of the time, you're just kind of waiting around until something happens and you got to be there for it. But thank you for the compliment. Okay, so it's gonna start location point right there, or yeah, in an area. Yes, we'll just do area for now. Yeah, location, area, anywhere, right over here. Yum. Yes. From time 1. Travel. Roam. Wiggle. Anywhere. And I won't put him out of the bounds, actually, so I'll put him a little bit within here. Yeah, we'll do slow, because that actually is kind of fast. Yes. And when it contacts, touches another object. Oh, I probably will need to have a death item, to be honest with you. An item that... No. I can just set the lose condition for if he touches Isaac. Okay. When it contacts this item... switch turns on, and travel, jump to, yep. Okay, yes. Does that work? Nope, because he's starting up there. Bang. I think like 90% of calls are medical related, so a firefighter is basically just a medic who can also fight fighters. That makes sense. That makes sense. And it's just send in fire trucks because we don't have fires nearly as bad anymore and don't have nearly enough healthcare workers in this country because of socialism? Is that why it is? I think that might be why it is. That's sick. Oh my goodness, it's so functional, dude. It works so much. And the tier's nice and big, so it's actually kind of hard to miss. Definitely possible. Oh, got him. Okay. With all those buildings so close to each other, right? Oh, Jesus. Yeah, I mean, or yeah, anywhere that has, like, older history than a couple hundred years, where so much of the structures were built before we got good at preventing fires on the inside of them. That's That was a big consideration in the development of a lot of our society, just because we were at the point where we were really tired of, like, you know, fires being as big of an issue as they are. Yeah, I guess if you want a good industry, you could go be a firefighter up in Europe. That's an idea. Yeah, maybe you know, maybe you don't want that for reasons. Look up Kowloon Walled City. That's basically the last place I'd want to be. Walled City was a densely populated, uncovered... Oh, Jesus fucking Christ. Yeah, that's some Hong Kong shit right there. Oof. Nards, dude. That's outrageous. I can't fathom. Not smart enough to fathom. Sorry, brothers. Can't fathom. Fathom? Can't. Unfathomable. So I'm thinking in my head, I'm like... Is this easy? Is this game easy enough that I should make you have to kill multiple enemies to win? It is not that hard, honestly. Yeah, maybe multiple enemies would be kind of hard to do, because he does kind of juke you a little bit. He does kind of juke you a little bit. Yeah, but if you kill him immediately, then you have to wait for a while. So maybe it's... Yeah, maybe there's 2 spiders. I don't know, and I'm kind of halfway between on a fly that shoots at you to a pooter. Unfathomable, fathomable also, yeah. Yeah, I can't fathom, brother. Unfathomable. That's too easy, so that is actually very easy, and I'm also going to add a pooter that shoots at you. That's true. I could very easily add fucking way more items, to be honest with you. I could add more enemies. You could have to clear a room, because this is honestly not very hard, and you have piercing tears, it seems like. Oh, and maybe that'll be part of it too. Maybe because he has piercing tears, and I can't mitigate that, I'll give him the piercing tears item, just like in Isaac, and this will become more of a conical shape. Spiders are spot on. I'll do them better too. These ones they just kind of look like them. You know, that was just kind of, you know, out of the blue. Wasn't even doing too much with them. Ooh, I wonder if I can, like, you know, get the multi-shot on him. Bang. Can the enemies have abilities? I was thinking that. No, I've been thinking that, because that's so possible the way that I've got it set up for coding right now. I have a lot of space. I was thinking about making the pooters that can shoot back at you. You could die that way, right? And because I'm already filled up on AI in these guys, like, there's not super too much I can do necessarily with all that. I have to keep it a little bit not too challenging here. Maybe I can even make it better, to be honest with you. Or I can make this a little bit... Maybe I'll just make it so that the pooter doesn't move, but he just shoots at you. Yeah, okay. I need a little break. You know what I'm taking a break for. You know what I'm taking a break for. It's marijuana. How many people are watching right now? I don't know. How many people are in? Proletarian Pride, are you in right now? If you're in right now, tell me. I want 3 of my people in. If my 3 people are in while we're waiting, I will put on the clavicular song. But I don't know. I might just hold off for now. I might just hold off on that one for now and leave you with WarioWare music, Mario Kart music. Yeah, I'll put it on pause. If I see some hype in chat for the clavicular song, I'll play that. But we're gonna pause it for now. Take a little pause.
We're here, okay. Vendetta, I tried your advice and he fired me, dude. How could you? I'm kidding. Of course I'm kidding. Alright, I do want to listen to the song. Let's listen to the song one time. I'm gonna do it. Who's here? Who's hyped for the song? We'll listen to it one time. I'm gonna turn my volume down and we'll turn the stream volume up a little bit. Oh, nope, this is the wrong version. It's the fourth one. It's the fourth version. I went through a lot of renditions of it.
Yeah! Looks maxing in the big 2-6. Miami Beach, Hitler Youth. Hitting your face with a hammer to prevent the global slide towards fascism. In a slime, you too. Like and subscribe. Dally.
The libs don't understand clavicular because the system that he is addressing is the very system that got them all their fancy jobs with their expensive cars on all their handsome jobs. Piers Morgan is such a whiny fucking baby man. The BBC has banned accurate coverage of Gaza. This song is still about clavicular and all the harm he does and all the funds he gets from Peter Thiel.
This one goes out to Braden Peters, world's best interview completer, a Coco Melon child leader, one-time champ alligator defeater. Some call his stream masturbatory. The haters don't see the whole story. The femoids are always just bitches, dude. Sometimes when they're not, it's statutory. Do you need an addy? Do you need an addy? Do you need an addy, bro? Do you need an addy? My brother is descending, I don't know what to do, man, help him. Oh shit, a baddie. His SMV's up and his cortisol's down. He calls you a jester, it looks like a clown. Clavicular's lucky to still be alive. It's inner slime, bitch. Like and subscribe.
Like and subscribe. Alright, let me fix my levels. I know I'm quiet. Whoop. Meow. Cool. What do we think? What do we think? Do we like that? It's a silly little goof. A crude clavicular in the game. Maybe. I don't know. I think I addressed clavicular in the clavicular game. I don't think he needs to infect the Binding of Isaac. That's a tastemaker opinion right there, I think. I don't know. I think I'd rather just stick it to Isaac games. Although that was not only a goof but also a gaff. Got you. Yeah, I think I do him. I think I do him his justice. This is the justice he deserves. Ooh. Beat him in the face with a hammer, boy. Yeah, what do we think the song is? Okay, it's a little cheesy. I know my rapping is a little bit campy, but I think that the lyricism is a bit biting. I think I hit him where it hurts a couple of times, and I think, you know, the chorus being the libs don't understand clavicular, provides the appropriate nuance that I think that topic requires, even in such a silly song as that. Maybe I'll play it later on the stream again, if because I don't know if Proletarian Pride was here for that. But also, we're gonna make it into a short. Hazel's been working on that in the kitchen, just cooking it up in there, dog, just like I've been with Ableton. And next week, I think I'm gonna try to plan out potentially for Wednesday doing an Ableton stream, because I'm pretty good at music production. I'm not fantastic at it. I still need to work on mastering and stuff. I think that whole song could be louder, but I don't know. I think I'll fix that. I think I'll figure it out. I might need to send Hazel another version of the song, but I don't know. We'll see. I am proud of how it came out. I think I'm a good creator, guys. Compliment me. Kidding. Let's see where I'm at. It's got tier range. Wow, I got both of them there. Alright, hell yeah. So I'm gonna make a little pooter fly.
be about that big. Whoa. Where the fuck is the Y? There it is. My mouse was hovering over it. I'm so dumb. Nope, not like that. Like this, and then... Wow, and then like this. And then we'll come down like... Like this. And then I'm gonna fill in these top parts here.
Yeah. God dang, it's a little jazz song. Yeah.
Okay, I guess I'm still kind of doing it shitty and not worrying about the art, because I'm definitely not working off of a reference right now. But we will go through and work hard on the art pretty soon here. Yeah, who cares? I need to slow down. Tracy Miller, hey, welcome in. We're making The Binding of Isaac as a WarioWare game, and very similar to Function. I've seen other people make similar games that end up being very much just like minigame festivals, which I appreciate those. Those are very artistic, and the people who make those are good at making them. Not shitting on the guy. But I think that I can approach this with a very mechanical kind of soundness, if obviously my art is not quite as good as it could potentially be. But we're getting there, right? We're going to copy this over here. Yeah, we'll copy the AI too. We'll edit. And we're going to make it a lot smaller too. And erase these and make a little blade shot. Okay, and now we're gonna go for a little tiny ball. A famous Looksmaxer was caught with CP. I'm convinced that all these Looksmaxers are effed up in the head. Damn, another one, dude. After our goat Clav got, he's getting the accusations. He's getting slandered with the accusations. I don't think Clavicula's being slandered. Yeah, it's not surprising, man. You know, you can correctly address who ails with society and then still be really fucked up because your solutions are just disordered ways of thinking, and that is something that can reinforce very harmful modes of being. Not beneficial, right? And those are the people that end up doing shit like that a lot of the time, and it's kind of thick. I don't know. Society does create people like that, though. You know, we are a result of our systems, and so is Clavicular as much as we say anybody else is, and that's why a lot of the people who interview Clavicular fail to appropriately address what his issues are. Location, area, anywhere. Try not to overlap. Like in here. And then time, at a random time, it's gonna shoot you twice. Between here and here. Yep. Turn this switch on, and then we're going to also give him an animation for shooting, because we can. And then we're going to copy this down, and then just change the times over. Yeah, over here. Yep. And then, I guess we'll turn the switch on, and he does kind of need an animation for that, huh? For this to work, to have a switch. Yep, we're gonna do it. He's gonna have one. Just going to be a shitty animation so that way I do not feel bad about erasing it whenever I need to. And then it's going to go like this. Whoopsies. Gonna shoot out his little pooter poot. Mm-hmm. Wonderful. What was the Luxmaxer's name, Vendetta? Do you know? You have that information for me? That would be... I could potentially look that... I guess I could just look that person up. That. We'll go into assembly, because that's the secondary switch there, so I can take this... I can honestly just move that down, and I'll make it so that... Oh, shit. No, here. I'll delete this. I'll add, play the art. Yes, start out to fly, and it's gonna hold the art. Yeah, just do your thing. Okay, that's same. Okay, and now when the art finishes playing, switch turns off. And then change the art to, yeah, just the hold the art. And then we're gonna add that, change the time, all the randoms up time, random times up. And then for this little blood object, set art to tier and hold, location, point, no, not location, attached to an object, this guy. Okay. And then when this switch turns on, wait a minute. Because I've got this switch functionality right here. I'm not sure how I'm going to register that you've killed the pooter. You know what? I'm just going to keep doing it for the time being. And we will figure it out. Go east, go west, change art to tier. Ooh, no, go travel west. And when the art finishes playing, jump ahead. Instead, it's going to jump to the pooter. No, it's got to jump to a better spot on the pooter. It's fine if that's where it goes. Okay. Okay, that kind of works. I don't know why it jumps back to such a weird spot. Okay, yeah, okay, sorry. So in my head, Jesus Christ, I just thought so many fucking things. Yeah, I could change how that works a little bit, maybe. Okay, so this... Yeah, I do think I have enough space. So whenever it gets in contact with... I don't need to make it contact the pooter if the bullet is also going to be on the screen. So if you avoid it, you might contact the pooter for a second, but then you die. Sorry, which one is this? This is whenever it comes into contact with the tier. Whenever it touches another object, the tier. And this with travel, just jump to off stream. Okay. Now also, he's gonna jitter a little bit. He's not gonna jitter like the spiders. Wiggle and insect are kind of the same, huh? I guess that one looks more like an insect. Oh wait, no, try not to overlap anywhere. It's fine. Right? Yeah, okay, so they both do that. Okay. Nice. Nice, okay. Why is this fucked up, huh? Oh, that's why it's fucked up. When art finishes playing, you gotta change the art back to normal, too. I'm seeing the word pooter a whole lot. Star Wars Battlefront with a homie called. I've seen the word pooter a whole lot. Yeah, so I'm making a fly right now that shoots at your Isaac. Sorry, I go into my head sometimes. So whenever this comes into contact, the pooter shoots. The pooter shoots. The shoots pooters, the pooter poots, and the pooter shoots. Whenever it touches another object, whenever this object touches either the head or the body, pooter shooter, then you lose. So let's see, can I get shot by the pooter here? Oh no, I guess not. Is it because he was underneath him? Okay, let's see if I can get hit by it. Nope. Whenever it touches the body. Oh, maybe I am losing and I just can't hear. I need freeze. Stage effect. We'll do a freeze there. Sure. For now. So I can see that it works. Yeah, okay, it works. Functional. Functional. Okay, that's good. That's what matters. As long as I touch the enemy, it kills me now. That's important. I'm gonna do the same thing on the spiders. Whenever I come into contact with body, I lose, and I cause a stage effect. Oh, also, I played this song already. Here, I will play it for you if you would like to hear it, Proletarian Pride. But I want you to say the word excite in all caps, and then I'll play the song. That's what I want from you. And when I see that, then I'll know what you want. I'll know what you want. When the spider comes into contact with Isaac. Excite. It's coming. There it is. TL Duck stands for, of course, the libs do not understand clavicular.
Yeah. Looks maxing in the big 2-6. Miami Beach, Hitler Youth. Hitting your face with a hammer to prevent the global slide towards fascism. In a slime, you too. Like and subscribe. Dale.
The libs don't understand clavicular because the system that he is addressing is the very system that got them all their fancy jobs with their expensive cars on all their handsome jobs. Piers Morgan is such a whiny fucking baby man. The BBC has banned accurate coverage of Gaza. This song is still about clavicular and all the harm he does and all the funds he gets from Peter Thiel.
This one goes out to Braden Peters, world's best interview completer, a Coco Melon child leader, one-time champ alligator defeater, some call his stream masturbatory. The haters don't see the whole story. The femoids are always just bitches, dude. Sometimes when they're not, it's statutory. Do you need an addy? Do you need an addy? Do you need an addy, bro? Do you need an addy? My brother is descending, I don't know what to do, man, help him. Oh shit, a baddie. His SMV's up and his cortisol's down. He calls you a jester, it looks like a clown. Clavicula's lucky to still be alive. It's inner slime, bitch. Like and subscribe.
Like and subscribe. Alligator defeater went hard. Yeah, one-time uncontested alligator defeater. Oh fuck. I was proud of some of those lines. I'm glad I was able to take some cheap shots. Not cheap shots even, I would say. Some shots at Piers Morgan, because fuck Piers Morgan. Piers Morgan's such a whiny fucking baby man. Oh no, I'm drowning. Okay, there we go. Piers Morgan is such a fucking whiny baby man. Clever rhymes, thank you. I take pride in my lyricism over my voice necessarily. Maybe someday I'll be paired up with somebody whose voice inspires me and I could write to them. I'm not my vocal range isn't very high, and I think I sound kind of like a cringy white dude whenever I'm rapping. Why does my rapping work so well? Thank you. Thank you. There's an element of self-consciousness that I have about that, but I think that if I push through it and I make it more embracingly like comedic, you know, I'm definitely approaching the Bo Burnham schwap, which isn't for everybody. It isn't for everybody, but I do sound dorky, but in like a Beastie Boys kind of way. Right, and I feel like I feel like that's where it feels most comfortable for me to be. You know what I mean? Any other like impressions that I pull, other than obviously doing the like fucking Pitbull in the beginning. Am I allowed to do a Pitbull impression? I think I am. It's not a disrespectful Pitbull impression. I think I'm not taking shots at Pitbull while I'm doing that. I'm just invoking the Miami club vibe, right? I love Pitbull, actually. He's great. Have you guys seen the thing where Pitbull or Pitbull's fans like dress up like him, and he's like really cool about it? Like he's like, I love it. And so many of his fans like they dress up like Pitbull and just go to his shows that way. Yeah, it needs to move faster. It's not fast enough. When the booter switch turns on, change it. Go west faster. My shit keeps freezing. Oh no, I'm sorry about that. I hope it's not my end. I don't think that it is. What did you miss? What was I on? Was I talking about Pitbull? Yeah. So everybody, like all of his women fans, put a bald cap on and dress up like him, and put glasses on and like the white tuxedo thing. Yeah, Pitbull. And he's like so cool about it. He like so many people were doing it. Like he caught on to it. He was like, "Why do I see so many me's out there tonight? This is amazing." He truly is Mr. Worldwide. Yeah. I have respect for Pitbull. Oh my goodness. Okay, now it's super hard. Oh Jesus, damn! He just snipes the shit out of you. Okay. Oh fuck. Now it. He's a cornball with the most lovable kind. Right. And that's why I didn't, like, I wanted to do an impression of him, but I also didn't want it to seem like I was making fun of Pitbull, because, like, I actually like him. Okay. Spider touches projectile. Spider touches body, and game and a loss. I think he'd be chill about it. Right. You know, I know he doesn't even know what the fuck clavicular is. Okay, why is that making me lose though? It's good. Remember that Bob Dylan is somehow a famous singer. Thank you. I appreciate it. I'm not a. I've always had an element of self-consciousness towards my own voice, which I like how my voice sounds. I do like how my voice sounds, but the technical issue for why I have reason to be self-conscious for it is just because I have a naturally low voice. It sits in the range that accompaniment instruments will oftentimes sit in. You know what I mean? I think any self-aware musician is their worst critic, right? I'm just voicing what's in my head. I know I'm my own worst critic, right? And I push past that enough to get some shit out, right? Like, we made the funny, silly-ass clavicular song, which I'm excited about. I can't wait to see how that... Hazel's cooking up like an AMV for it or some shit. I don't know what she's making, but it's gonna be a banger. But because my vocal range sits in the same range that a lot of accompaniment instruments sit in, it's hard to mix it properly into songs without it becoming outstanding. Yeah, I'm hyped for it, dude. And not all the lyrics necessarily come through on the first listen, but that's just the nature of songs. You know, songs in general are going to vary in their understandability just based on how they're mixed and stuff, right? And nobody gets all the lyrics in the first listen through from a song, but because we're uploading it as a short, and that's going to be the primary way that people consume it, it's going to have lyrics on the screen. You're going to know what I'm saying the whole time. So I was like, I don't feel nearly as bad because I knew that was going to happen about writing like a textbook for the rap verse, and the chorus. The chorus says so many things. Talk about fucking Gaza. Why? Okay. I need to figure out why the fuck it is now, whenever I shoot these guys, that I lose. When Spy touches body, end game and a loss, activate freeze. I just need to mess with the audio levels if you have a program to do it. Lower voice ranges is super underappreciated. A good bass singer is so rare. Not that you're a bass. I'm like a baritone. I was, involved in singing for a long period of time. I know why. No, I don't know why. Does this need to go to a different spot? Yes, it does. It needs to go over here. I figured it out. I couldn't remember the one between bass and tenor. Yeah, that's where you're at too. It's a great. I love that vocal range, and for it. If you can put it in the right musical context, and it's something very, very special. That musical context is just one that doesn't apply in a common way. You know what I mean? I'm not to down on myself. Definitely not. You know what I mean? It's a folksy range. Exactly. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, a lot of lower acoustic instruments, right? traditional and country music, right? Stuff that already doesn't have the kind of acoustics, or that relies on acoustics in a way that fitting in another vocal instrument won't like be a detriment to the mix overall, right? Whereas with electronic music instruments and electronic guitars and stuff, right, whenever you have heavy distortion being applied, you're now hitting a much wider spectrum of the audio spectral range, and you're hitting just so many more of those notes, because that's what distortion does. It gives you overtones, which are more notes. And getting drowned by beat boops. Pretty much. Yeah, pretty much. Yeah. And I think I mixed myself at a good level. I think it's alright. But I don't know. I'm happy with how it came out. Did I just fix it? I think I fixed it. Yes, it did. Nice. Okay, so I'm also gonna make it right, and the pooter over here goes all the way up to the top right. The intro got me immediately pumped. I'm glad you like it. I'm hype about it. I'm very excited for when this song comes out. And I do think that, you know, taking pointless shots at clavicular is fun. I'm glad that I'm able to apply some nuance to it and also take some shots at liberals. I also, you know, if I take a shot at a liberal in the opening of a song, I might get a conservative to watch for more than 3 seconds. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Like, it's part of, as you know, it's part of the strat. Part of the strat. I know, but yeah, I don't know. They get confused by that, yes. It's fun, isn't it? Okay, so when it touches the projectile, it goes up to the top right over there, so I'm just going to make it so that whenever the projectile touches the top right, oop, not tap, nope. So this, what I'm doing right now, sorry, I'm now no longer talking about everything that I'm doing. In order to win the game, I want to write more political music, but every time I try, it just feels super on the nose. It's such a hard balance to strike, man. I understand exactly what you're saying. So my general strategy for that, take a shoot. We don't have any shoots tonight, brother. We ain't got no shoots with us tonight. Maybe, nah, we got work tomorrow. Yeah, we're not shooting tonight. Yeah, political music does have a tendency to become very on the nose, propagandistic, or even like cheesy or camp in a way that becomes unavoidable almost. You know, like looking like not just propaganda, but like a silly propagandistic cartoon that a lib would make, right? Like, not that it is a liberal perspective, right? But just like spelling it out like that, yeah, kind of cringe. I understand exactly what you're saying, and it's a challenging thing to approach, right? Like, fucking the Bo Burnham aspect of it, you know, and even in like what you might consider to be like cooler mediums, you know what I mean? Rap music has there's a lot of really good political rap music. There is still an element of the political cringe to it, right? The Irish were good at it, Italians too. That's part of why I go over Billy Woods as much as I do. Or I love Billy Woods. I think Billy Woods is one of the best ones that writes very political songs. Fucking Iron Mike is awesome. Hell yeah. What's the one song? It's I don't even remember. It's the one where you see you gotta check him out. He's so good. You listen to Gollywog. Listen to Hiding Places is a great album. He's got an album called History Will Absolve Me. That one kicks ass. He raps about fucking Frantz Fanon and shit, dude. Like he's so cool. So when he gets hit, so let me get through this so I can get onto art. Not like Stalin. A little bit. Fucking computer switch turns on. Projectile one touches body. Okay, so this is just gonna stay attached to it. So whenever this one comes into contact with the upright, right? Whenever it touches not another object but a location. Whenever it comes up here. Yep, it's going to turn the switch on. Okay. I can see the switches and stuff there. Oh my goodness, there's so much stuff. Ooh, fuck. What am I playing? So this game is called Warioware DIY. Right now I'm very... Sorry, I gotta stand up and adjust my pants. This game is a very deep little programming game. This was for the Nintendo DS. It is... Here, let me save what I'm at. You get to draw the little arts, make little game objects that you can then control with AI or code, right? It's so sad that AI got as abused as it did, and now that's not as fun. You make the music for it, it's a little loop, right? And the bit is that it's a WarioWare micro game, right? So it's a very small, teeny tiny little game right now. And what I'm doing is I'm making the Binding of Isaac, right? And I got the spiders, and I got other stuff. I even have kind of collision, functional collision on these walls. Ooh, ooh. See? And so what I did, I set up a whole controller thing where whenever you press any of these buttons, it triggers him to walk in that direction. Whenever you press the space, he stops walking and shoots to the right. In Binding of Isaac, you can shoot in all 4 directions, but this game is very limited in how much you're able to code. And right now what I'm doing is I'm setting it up so that way all of these switches turn on whenever they get killed. And when all of the switches turn on, then you've won the game, right? When it touches the projectile, turn spide switch on, right? So, okay, I have that on. So I'm gonna do the win conditions. Let me just set it. On this switch is on this switch is on, and then on this one, so I have it set up so that his switch turns on randomly twice throughout the game. But if that is the switch that I'm monitoring, then if you've killed both of the spiders, then whenever his switch turns on for him to shoot at you, you'll win the game, whether you win or lose, right? So what I've done instead is had this object without a switch that kills you whenever it comes into contact with you. He's attached to the pooter, right? So he'll go back with the pooter. He'll teleport to him, and whenever he touches that area, that switches turn on. The area where the pooter goes when he dies, whenever it touches that area, this switch turns on, which I can monitor, right? And when this switch is on, and the 2 spider switches are on, then you've won the game, right? So that's my win condition. Let's see if this works. And I've won. Yep, you can see win over here. It works. It is functional indeed, and you can slow it down and see all of the switches, right? And there's a couple of different ways that code interacts with one another. You can monitor switches from other objects, right? If a switch turns on in one object, you can monitor it from a different object. But each object can only have one switch. An object can have multiple types of, or multiple internal switches, right? You can check for if its animation has finished playing, and it can have up to 4 animations, so you can have 4 little internal switches. When this animation finishes, then when this animation finishes, then when this animation finishes, and you can make something functional that way. So I've got these ones monitoring the controller switches, and then it also switches to an Isaac that blinks to the right, because you only have so much AI space here. You know, I have it, when the W button turns on, it goes west. South button turns on, it goes south. D button turns on, it turns D. Not west. West is up. W, up, south, down, and Among Us. So what I'm making here is the Binding of Isaac simulator, essentially, right? And I guess what I could make literally just 2 more enemies that you have to kill, because this is not very many enemies. Wow, I actually made it kind of easy. So you only end up dying if the thing comes into contact with either of these things. Sorry, let me change this out. This is not any longer my Mario Kart World playlist that I was listening to. Weepoo. Kirby music, touch grass too. That's not what I'm doing. I'm gonna add another one for this, and it's also gonna be head. Nope. Edit. So that way, it always kills you whenever it touches elements of you. Touch another object. This one. Okay. Yes. Same for this spider. Edit, 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 edit. Contacts. Touch another object. Head. Okay. Yes. Do I have enough space on the projectile item? Yes, I do. Oh my goodness. Oh, let's fucking go. And head. Okay, so now it'll kill you either one of the ones that it sees. Because what was able to happen was whenever you were shooting, you became invincible. That's not good. That's bad design. That's bad design. The only issue here is... yeah, how challenging it is for the pooter to actually kill you, I think. Cool. Yeah, that works. And that's where all the switches. You don't need to see the switches. Here, I can turn the switches off. Let's play it normal. I'm going to make the tier smaller, too. Because the tier is too big. I think the tier is too big. Cool. No. Oh my goodness. I think it's almost another break time for me. Do I just do 2 flies and 2 pooters, to be honest with you? I kind of like that idea. Yep, I think that's what I'm going to do. 2 flies, 2 pooters. Or 2 spiders, 2 pooters. Okay, and I have to fix the AI for that. Hold attach to this one. Pooter 2. Yes. Travel to the other one, this one. Right? Yep, okay. I think that's right. Yeah, I might have to change how the collision works whenever I've got everything arted out. But it's okay. Oops. Oh, Jesus Christ. 2 of them shooting at you is impossible. Oh my god. Okay. You just have to clear them all out in one shot. It's like, yeah, Tainted Lost Simulator. Ah, fuck. That's hard. This is kind of a challenge. I could see it becoming very challenging whenever you're in higher speeds. Goodness. See, he gets behind you. That's not possible. Okay, so I think I need to change it so that they only roam towards the right side of the screen. I will make it a little bit easier. Okay, I'm changing it for everybody. Sorry, it's annoying. Oop, I hit the wrong button. Okay, that's the same there. Did I not touch both of them? Did I not, or did not talk to both of them? See both of them? Yeah, no. I didn't do this one. Try not to go behind Isaac. He can't shoot to the left. I think for these pooter guys, I'm gonna also... Yeah, keep it a little touch different, too. Oops. Yeah, I'm just balancing it out a little bit, trying to keep it nice and balanced. Mm-hmm. God damn it, always hit the wrong button. Did I hit the wrong guy too? Yes. Okay, giving it that. Slowly roam. Wait, even slower than that. Shit. Also, let me get this behind him. Even less spot, slowest. Yeah, like that. Oh my goodness, that's hard. If I make the tier any smaller, it's gonna get way harder too. Oh. I win, but I lost. I died immediately. Oh my goodness, do I not have any space for a timer switch? Because if you kill them all but you die, you still lose in the Binding of Isaac. Yeah. Yeah, if you die, you still lose in the Binding of Isaac, so... How do I fix that? Do I have any space for that? Head switch turns on, tier and hold. Okay, yeah, I can just make the timer switch this one. Win-loss. Has not yet lost. Switch on. Alright, and we'll add that to the win condition. That the tier switch has to be on as well. Okay. Ugh. So yeah, you can win, or you can kill everybody and then still lose because there's a projectile on screen. This is a very unfair game, just like the real Binding of Isaac. Cool. That's fucking functional, dude. This is a functional-ass prototype. It only took me 2.5 hours. Ah. Sorry, guys. I'm not that sorry, though. I'm having fun. I love Kirby. Maybe I could have done different functionality between the shooting and the collision. Because collision's kind of got to work the way that it works. Let me hit save on it. Sorry, I'm just in my head. Yeah. You know what? It's good advice. Let's do it. I'm gonna play. I'll throw on the music on here. I'll play some of the Warioware music.
We're back.
Disrespectful. back into it. Finding Isaac. Alright, so let me pull up some reference material here. I'm also going to turn off the sound because whenever I click off of it while I am playing the sound, it gets impossible to listen to, so... Okay. Nope. I'm just looking at somebody's YouTube thumbnail of him right now. He is pixel art, so it's probably not going to be super exact, but I think we can get it pretty close. Bing, 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 ding, 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 bing, 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 bing. Oh shit. Okay, so yeah, I think there's gonna be Isaac here. You're gonna erase this. So I think that, yeah, his head probably comes, or his head is probably like around this size in comparison to his body. No, that's wrong. Hold on. Probably, yeah, Here, I'm gonna do these. This 3, this circle size. I'll move it over to the middle. That's kind of Isaac-ish, yeah. It's not as... It doesn't look exactly like the game, because I'm not going to be able to fit it in the exact size of the game here. But... pretty close. Yeah, there we go. Okay. It's a little bit higher than that. Crafting myself a couple of shapes here. Right, like that. Uh-huh. Yeah, that's about right, I think. And then go 1, 2. Like that. And then one more down like this because he's got his little peaks here. He's small. He's crying. He's so sad because the world is very hard. Poor Isaac. We love and respect you, Isaac. And we go here, this color, and then we can go in here like this. Womp. Meow, meow. I think I should give him more twinkle in his eyes like that. Yeah, that's good. Does that look good? Do I do the eyes up and over one, maybe? Oops. Let's try it. And everything comes up. I don't know if I like that as much. Let me try it filled in. kind of don't hate that, actually. And I can even potentially... Alright, like that. Oh my goodness, now he's like screaming. Can even do this. That looks wrong, actually. This kind of looks wrong. No, that looks really good. Yeah, that actually looks really good, I think. I don't know. Fuck. Does that look good? I can't tell. Okay, give me these. Oh. This. Okay, actually, here, I'm gonna come in real specific, real small, right? Did you like it? Oh, happy birthday! Oh, what kind of steak did you get, Oopsall's Channel Unknown? What kind of steak did you get? We had fajitas the other night. Those were pretty good. We could have done this for dinner slime, but you know what? It's for me. Oh, you know what else we watched recently? We watched Devil Wears Prada. We didn't see the second one. We were planning on going and seeing it in theaters with my mom, but my sister was in town, so we ended up hanging out with her instead. My dang sister. But we watched Devil Wears Prada. That was a fun movie, man. It was a good time. It was stupid, cheesy, and dumb and bad, but I really genuinely kind of enjoyed that. It was fun because they kept making fun of Anne Hathaway and calling her like ugly. She's like, oh my god, she's unredeemably ugly. Oh my goodness, what is her fashion sense? And she was dressing like... I mean, I didn't think she was dressing that weird, but, you know, my fashion sense is not the most developed, I guess one could say. But it was so funny to me because she had, like, the fashion makeover sequence where she, like, got super hot. And they basically just put her in, like, a bedazzled jean jacket. I'm not even kidding. Like, even I know that that's fucking funny. I don't know. It was very fun, and it was hilarious. Like, they called Anne Hathaway like fat a number of times, which is, you know, comically outrageous, but obviously not unrepresentative of some of the outrageous beauty standards that exist. I don't know. It was just kind of fun. It was fun. Do I actually fill these ones in? Oops. That's actually even more pixels than it is in the game. Didn't even cut that in half one, Jesus. And his arms can even still be smaller one. Wow, Isaac can be really tiny. He's allowed. And I think his body needs a double outline too. Since I've already got a double outline thing going, it looks weird when it doesn't have it. Right? Yeah, that looks good. Here, and then... Looks pretty good.
There he is. There's everybody's favorite boy. Let me look up Binding of Isaac's sprite sheet. Also,
The Binding of Isaac.
oh, North is easy as fuck. Okay, this is very easy, actually. Open image in new tab. This is what I'm looking at here. It's got Eden. I don't know why it has Eden. It doesn't need Eden. It just needs Isaac. It's our boy Isaac. I'm only gonna do a couple of frames of it. Yeah, it'll just be a right and a left, and it'll go back to the single frame. So I'm only gonna really need to animate 2 frames for his walking animation here, which I should do. All right, cool. Hey, yo, what up, Chicken Joe? How you doing, man? It's good to see you. Welcome to the chat. We got Binding of Isaac here. We're binding our Isaac. We're doing pretty good, man. Hazel's working on a new YouTube short I'm excited about. It's gonna be really cool. I'm gonna give myself 4 frames of animation to work with here. Oh, this might be where it ends up getting expensive, is in the animation frames, huh? Yeah, that's what it's gonna be. That's what's gonna kill me. Because I have to do this a bunch of times. And I've been on streams a lot recently, gaming ones mostly. Yeah, that's cool. I missed the yesterday stream, sadly. Oh shit, I guess I could have just flopped it here. Yeah, whatever. And help with this one guy grind GTA and playing skate with him too. Oh, that's cool. So you play with people on streams. That's neat. That's something I would, not able to do as with my computer, of course. That's always the excuse. One day. It's fun indeed. Yeah, that sounds like fun. Okay, so we're gonna do left foot, right foot. All right, and then. Oop. My color palette's out here. So what we're doing, I'm making the Binding of Isaac. He's the streamer. I'm the only one that runs GTA with him, so he's joining mine help with missions. Got you. So you go and you hit the small solo streamer vibe. You hanging out with the little guys. I respect that. Ooh. I'm carrying him in each one. Oh, he's better than he is. Chicken Joe's goated to GTA. Yeah, it does. It hurts to lose a game on stream. Always. Because you're like, oh no, people saw. But it's always better whenever somebody sees you do something cool instead. Okay, right here, like that. I was like level 56 when he met me, and he was wondering how the hell I was doing the missions at such a low level. Because you're goated, Chicken Joe. Chicken Joe's goated, bro. Chicken Joe gets the sauce, dude. He's in there. Right, like that. And then I'm going to pop this one in here like this.
perhaps I can erase this one even a little bit. Does that look right? Yeah, I think that does look right. Okay, so that's what that is. God, I don't know how I feel about this, to be honest with you. Does this need to come out more too? Yeah, maybe. Okay, so I'm gonna copy this. Do this. Is that good? Does it look like Isaac walking around? Yes, it does, doesn't it? Does it kind of look like Isaac walking around? Yeah. Oh, I have to get this part fixed. That's awesome. Okay. I can pretty much just copy all that over here, can't I? Spent 2 mil on trucks. Well, he was 49k and I was 485k to upgrade. The first one was only 1 mil to upgrade. The second one was 1.8 mil. GTA money grinds suck. Yeah. Is it just constant like clicking? That kind of shit? I would buy that. The clickathons are never very much fun. I don't know. I think you know. I think this one's gonna be the animation one. This one's gonna be the animation heavy object because it's Isaac. But I think I might actually be able to come pretty close with this one. It's constant money missions, but I'm gonna do the lazy money grind. That's the way. Do you just like hold the button down and shoot a thing over and over again? That's how it works if you're doing like Fortnite style grinds. I got the acid lab, so I'm gonna just grind for that money. Hell yeah. What are the money grinds like in that one? It's obviously not like fucking oh geez, yeah, and I do have to do a different standing animation for the other direction. First thing, I'm just gonna block out this side. I guess I'll fill it. Sorry, I'm not talking. I'm like, okay, what's the most efficient way for me to do this in my tools right here? I'm also do casino glitch. I bet 50k chips if I lost back out of the game. Reload. I went up by saving swapping fits. Go to a private server and do it again. That's the way to do it, man. If it works, it works, right? Shit, ain't nobody gonna get you for it, brother. If it works, it works. Oh, what I turned into there. I don't like that there. Okay, and then I can fix this mess. That looks pretty good. Okay, I think I actually will keep it like this. I made a fit that's pure underwear, that's hearts and a chest mask. Just like clavicular. Streamer guy said, "Why are you in your underwear?" I told him I needed some fresh air at the casino. I like that chicken joke. It's funny. I'm just staring him out, dude. Somebody's got to. Cool. I think I pretty much just erased this. Yeah. And it's okay because I'm going to be able to very easily just repeat this for the other side where I just flop everything. We did 5 missions. I definitely deserve to air it out. You whipping his ass, bro. You got sweaty balls on him, dude. Sweaty from playing too much GTA. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna copy this over here. I'm gonna just import this cell so I have. Oh, I guess I'll wait on the bottom. Just so I have it. I'll do an onion skin here so I can kind of, you know what I mean? He killed me one time, started laughing, and I blew up by a random person 2 minutes later. Damn, that fucker. What's he up to? What's he up to? Yeah, I don't be doubting people I play games with. I know I suck enough at games that like somebody could routinely whoop my ass if they truly wanted to. It's gonna be peak to use. The new truck I got off on GTA is off-road. Ooh, fancy. Okay, where's the just standing facing right? Okay, it's like that. I'm fixing it up here, trying to make Isaac look like he's binding. I should have kept the tires it came with, but I'm thinking I could swap them back. Lowriders in the worst investment. The tires were $75K. Damn. Yeah, I mean, do you get like docked because it's used technically now? Okay, just like this, actually. Cuba! Well, today, I'm making the Binding of Isaac. Still owes you those cigars. They'll come for you. I bet you just gotta hold out. You gotta be patient, my brother. Well, today I'm binding this Isaac, right? I'm trying to get this game functional, although it is quite challenging, I'm not gonna lie. Or is it like this? I don't even know. Fuck. What I'm trying to do right now is mimic the way that Isaac stands when he's facing to the right. I gotta pay up. I've been waiting for 2 dang years. I gotta pay up eventually. But they're going through a lot right now. They're having a hard time. You're not the top of their list, you know. You got other shit to do. The United States has, you know what I mean? It's a lot. I wouldn't blame them. That's just me. That's just me. I'm gonna do that. And then we're gonna fill it with the color. Is that right? Is that about right? Nope. Good. Black. Actually, matter of fact, they owe me 50 cents. No cigars. I don't know. Yeah, I guess they do trade in American dollars sometimes. It's kind of hard not to around that area. Okay. I guess, kind of, maybe. Or maybe I bring this part in.
Yeah, like that. That's what it is. That's what it is. This song's so good. Oh, whoops. Let me fix this. Okay, and also let me fix this, because this is not exactly what I'm looking for, I think. Like that, sure. Erase this. Copy this over. This is the correct version of it, yes. And then we'll go, yeah, left foot, right foot, I guess. Maybe not there, maybe here, here. Maybe like that, and then... Yes, and then yes. Maybe that's a touch long. Bonk, like that. And then I give him the shading on his leg there. Okay, and then once again we're just going to copy this one over here, bonk like that, and then we're going to do the same on this one, and then just do his other leg. We're going to fix it in there. Okay. Actually, is it better to do the other one since this leg's already going to be static? I think it is. So we're going to copy, we're going to erase this leg, we'll do this leg, copy it over. And then erase kind of downwards a little bit, so it'll kind of be coming down. Yeah, so there's going to be this leg here. Oh my goodness, I just need to take it all out. This. Ooh, back. Guys, I'm gonna fill this in here. Like that, and then like this here, like this. Yes, like this, and then like this. Yeah, you know what? Let me fix this out.
Mm-hmm. Maybe. Sorry, I'm deep thought art mode. We're making it happen right now. Yeah, I'm like, how do I make this look correct? Like this. Like this, yeah. Yeah, I'll go up there. And leave this there like this. No. What's the correct amount of pixels here? We're just kind of suggesting. Yeah, that looks good. Okay. That looks right. West. We're literally just going to copy everything over from here. Makes me want to play The Binding of Isaac. That's the idea. Binding of Isaac's pretty good. Maybe we could play a little bit of Binding of Isaac on stream after we're done. After we're done here. Yeah, I'm trying to make The Binding of Isaac here. We're gonna get it made. We're just making a boy Isaac. Love him so much. I guess I didn't need to import this one. Huh, silly. Okay, so we'll do this. Move it over there. And this one. Like that. Take this, reverse it. Okay. Take this, reverse it. Okay. Oh, we're almost done. Can I? How hard is it to just copy this one pretty much? And then just do this. Oops. Goodbye, Isaac. Nice. Okay. Let's give ourselves some more cells of animation here. We can only have 4 per, but that's okay. That's enough. That's enough. Copy this one over here so it's the same. Okay. Do this. That seems wrong. Yeah, I guess that's the front and back one, huh? Okay, well, whatever. It's fine. Okay. Sorry, getting stun locked. That's how it goes. This game's deep in thought, and then you consider a billion different possibilities, and then, you know, you try to fix yourself. How does this look? Here, maybe I fix it up a little bit here. Maybe it kind of looks like it's going forward now. I don't know. Sure. That looks fine. Okay, now we gotta fix Isaac up. We're gonna do that. Perfect. Same here. I have to do this over and over again. Bunch of code. Oops. South. South, yeah. Well, some guy just pit maneuvered his friend for 50 cents, and I told him to slam it at 2 pennies and a dime, and they both, hell yeah. That's what I'm talking about. You making it happen, bro. We're gonna keep doing it here. We're basically just making it fast, honestly. Since it's already looping. You done made 62 cents today. Bro's out here profiting? Question mark? He's rich now for real, for real. Art, change art to, yeah. And then also change art to south hold. Yeah, there we go. All right, how's that? How's this look? Ooh, got me. He got me. Man, I'm like Mr. Beast minus the money I give out, pennies and dimes, sometimes 50 cents if you're lucky. See, Isaac still turns into a gun whenever he shoots, because that's what I had to do for functional purposes. Oh fuck, man, dude, that shit is so hard. Okay, that is unreasonably hard. Nice. I'll make Isaac shoot. I'll make Isaac shoot. I made the gun just so that I could get everything functional. It's real functional prototype looking ass, you know, but you can see I put the effort in whenever I do art. Oh my god. Today's blessing with homeless with 300 cans of beans. 300 cans of beans. Oh, god. We win. We win, boys. We win. Ooh. You better hope you take them all out at once. $500 cigarettes. 500 cigarettes. Oh, and that's where I can put the collision, the better collision for the pooters, because yeah, you still don't die if you get hit by the tiers if you're shooting, so I can make that true. Yeah, let me do that. Bro ate the first cigarette. No. Leave the taste of the cigarette. Stage effect, freeze. Probably change it from all this. No, I probably won't actually. Loose. Projectile 1, so we'll do it to contact the other projectile. Yeah. Okay, now you will still die if you are shooting and you get hit by a projectile, so it's a little bit less forgiving now. Good. It's like the Binding of Isaac. Oh wow, I win. They got it. They got it. Okay, yeah, wow, that's perfect size too, actually. I don't need to change the collision box at all. I can quite literally put it inside of his head and it will be invisible. That's amazing. Wonderful. Nice. That's the fucking Binding of Isaac, dude. That is the Binding of fucking Isaac, dude. I'm so proud of that. Alright. Yeah, let's make him cry. Cool, we've imported East. Delete this cell, we only need 3. We can erase this cell. And then we're just going to copy this cell over. And then, like this, we're going to go... Is it like this? How do I do his mouth closing? Do I take it down one? Yeah, I think that's just what it is. Is that just gonna do exactly what I want it to do without even have to try? That's beautiful. Okay. Fast. Also, I want to change how it looks a little bit because his head goes down whenever he shoots in the game. Needs to happen way faster. Oh wow, you can boost the range of it by just hitting the spacebar over and over again. That's bad design. Okay, so you should only be able to hit the spacebar while it's happening. Oh wow, that kind of works. Okay, you can't spam that. That works. That is so fucking functional. How functional that is. These tiers are so effective, so much more effective than in the game. Okay, man. Let's take this size down a little bit. This one's too big. One, two, three, four. Cool, and then we just erase these. Yeah, I don't like that color scheme. I'm changing it up. Like that. Actually, hey, like this. And then what we're gonna do, we're gonna do the funny race thing. Dang it. Yeah, like that. How many cigarettes did he eat? He ate them all? Did he eat all 500? That's a lot of cigarettes. Ooh. Damn, that's so functional, boy. Oof. Too hard. It's just like the real Binding of Isaac, man. Your tiers got duration, they got time, they got, you know? Damn, that's so cool. God damn it. Okay, I've taken so many breaks. Taco Hell. Don't go to Taco Hell, bro. Alright, I'm gonna do better art for the spiders, too. Where is everyone? Did I miss them showing up? No, I mean, people have been kind of trickling all night. Oh, you did, dang it. Oh, are you in, I mean, maybe, I don't know. Are you talking about my stream, or are you talking about in your game? Because we do have people who have come through, you know, people have been, you know, my audience loves to hang out for long periods of time, you know what I mean? I want to say what up to Veta. Oh, true. Well, Vendetta comes in and out. Vendetta's got stuff going on. I think they're still working tonight. Yeah, the weekend streams are generally a little bit more populated. Yeah, Vendetta, Proletarian Pride, fucking Soy Central. I got a nice little audience, yeah, but it's sort of an off night. I know the Warioware streams are good for content, but also sometimes they drop viewership a little bit. Oh wow, I can make that exact, actually. Yeah, here we go. I'm gonna pull this up into another tab. I'll show you guys the image that I'm working on right now. Open image, in new tab. Yeah, people come in and out. That's how it goes. This stream is sometimes populated, sometimes heavily populated, not so much. Sometimes I can just do this like an exact. I can do this exact spider. That is insane. I can really do it. What we got? We got 1, 2. One, two, 1, 2. 1, 2, 1. 1, 2, 1. Beautiful. And then we go 1. Sorry, I'm counting on my sprites right now. Beautiful. Is it gonna be too wide? It might be. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, okay. We're already past the central point here. Can I save too? Yeah, I think I can. Here, and then this way I can literally just flip the whole spider. I gotta do half of it. Cool, wonderful. And then watch this. Yow. And that's a Binding of Isaac spider, man. Okay, so here's what we're gonna do. copy it over. Flip it. Flip it.
Now that's a spider if I ever seen one.
Wonderful. Much better than whatever the fuck this was. Beautiful. Oh my goodness, and it's so much harder because of how small the tier is. Ugh. Yeah, it's just really kind of a gunslinger simulator a little bit. Yeah, you get stuck in corners really hard. The way the corner detection is set up, you get stuck in corners mad hard. Yeah. Yeah, you'll get stuck in corners if you go in corners. Beautiful. Oh my goodness, I have an even better idea about the tier too, right? Because it goes down. Okay, here's what I'm gonna do. Yeah, I like that. Okay. Does that make it look better too? Oh my god, dude, that's just like the game. You know what? I kind of want to... No. It'll still go forward a little bit. It's got like a... Yeah, it still goes forward just a touch. No, but I could do a little bit of programming actually to make the tiers worse overall. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna do it. I'm going for it. I'm gonna make tiers suck. Let me fix this. Erase, and then take, and then steal, and then okay, and then like this. Erase, 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 erase. Explode. And maybe I should give it one more art so that way I can't have it get fucked with through this long-ass little animation where it has to get... go through. Cool. And then I'm gonna give it one more where it's just the circle. Or just nothing. Okay, let's change how the tier works a little bit. When art is set to this and it finishes playing, yes. Actually, no. Stop. Travel, stop. Oopsies. And change art to super fast explode, play it once. Then art is set to explode. And it finishes playing. Edit this. We're gonna jump to head. Object, that's what. Yes. And change the art to nothing. Okay, it needs to be set to no from the very beginning. Okay, let's try it. I don't like that it gets flat before it stops moving, so I'm going to change it a little bit. Okay. Okay. Cool. See it? It's just like the game. That's just like the game. Okay, those projectiles definitely move too fast. Yeah, he's got slow-moving projectiles. The game's already really hard. Slowest? I'm going at different speeds. Okay, the art needs to be going for longer then, I guess. Yeah, slow. It'll take a little while. Oh, that's actually, yeah, that's like a fun challenge now. That's actually like a fun challenge now. Okay, it looks like they do go at different speeds. So I have one on slowest and one on slow. Yeah, we're just going all slow. Nope, slow still. And what about the other one? Is this one also traveling slow or slowest? Slowest. That's a good speed. Whoa! Yeah, you gotta actually avoid them. Ah, it sucks you can only shoot in one direction, to be honest. Nice. Wow, nice. Teeny tiny little things, but I am continuously impressed by how effective all of it is whenever it comes together. Like, wow, this is just like a video game. Well, because it is. It is a video game. Oh, geez, we're hitting 4 hours. We're not even halfway done. Hey, you can see, yeah, this is a complicated game. What's up, Soktia Mohabir? Welcome in, welcome in. Here, check this out, check this out, check this out, check this out. Look at this game, look at this game. Ah. It's just like the Binding of Isaac. See, I won. I got it working, and I made the spiders look like the spiders. I'm gonna fix up the pooters so they look better. I'll make the keys also look better, because I just got everything together. Functional, you know what I mean? And they shoot at you, and you'll die if you hit them, you know? Look at that, it's just like the Binding of Isaac. It's just like the real game. You know, you have collision. Sometimes you get stuck in walls and corners. Your collision is your head. The pooters don't actually hurt you, really. Looks like it's been in the sun for the hour. This? What, the game? Oh, looks like it's been in sun for the hour. I'm not sure what that means. Look at this kitty. Baby kitty. It looks like it's dropping. Oh, his tears? Well, yeah, those are his tears. He's like crying at them. Oh, I died. It's crazy. It's crazy. He's naked too. Sorry, I'm not talking too much. I'm just astounded at what I've achieved here today. This is an impressive little game. Ooh, now we're getting lag. Too much shit going on at once. It's the Binding of Isaac, man. Woo! Got him. Okay. Oh, fuck. Now me what? To see the cat, you say you won't show him because he's cracked too high? I'll show you. I mean, she's being kind of mean right now, but I have to, like, hold her up to the camera as though I'm doing an auction for her. She is mean sometimes, though. Last week or something. Yeah, she scratched us. She scratched us and she was being mean, but she's being okay. Woo! Ah, sit and be nice. Okay, be nice. She's mad right now. I'm not gonna touch her too much. It's good to be a good pet owner and not abuse your little kitties. Oh, jeez. Let me look up the pooters. We'll do the pooters next. I'm gonna do pooter fly and then I'll do the other one shoot. Okay, this one's shoot, and the other one's gonna be fly. Boom, 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 boom. He's so ugly. I could have made him so much better. But it's okay, we're about to. I didn't realize how easy they are actually in the game to make. I think I only need 2 frames too. Fly, shoot, fly. Okay. We got this. I'm like kind of copying more or less exactly. Which is okay. It's okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. So the fly shoots another fly? No, the fly, he just shoots projectiles. He flies and he shoots. He's got 2 animations, copy pasting. Yeah, more or less. It's okay. We got 2 here. 1, 2. Wow, wow. I like it to look exact. 1, 2, and then 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah. And then we go 2 over. Like that. And then we'll kind of start carving in the fly head here. Oh no, I went up a pixel. Where did I give myself an extra pixel here? I'm not sure, but I have. Ah, right here. That's what I get for counting. Okay, flies in, starting the fly body. Ooh. He's in the way. 1, 2, 3, 4. So what I'm trying, what are you trying? You gotta tell me. To say is Tell me what you're trying to say. I would like to know. I'll respond to it in good faith. I don't know how to make games. It's not an easy skill, my friend. It is a challenge people spend their lives on. Is it up here? Perhaps. Yeah, making games is quite challenging. And even within these very fun parameters that I have within WarioWare, there's a lot of limitation, you know what I mean? Starting to look a little bit like the pooter we know and love. Okay, so from the chin, it goes just immediately up one right here, like the scripting. Yeah, it's... So much of it is logic, you know, so much of it is different forms of logic, right? And learning how to, you know, tell a computer to do something without it fucking up whatever you're trying to get it to do. Which is much easier said than done always. Yeah, making games, not an easy task. Undeniably not easy. But very fun and rewarding if you can get into it. Alright, goes up to the eye level and then goes back in. One over. Yeah, when I got into like trying to design a real game, why is it like this? I don't understand. Go up 3 pixels for what reason? No, I think I just did it once more. Yeah, the scripting is always the hardest part to get into. It's a real challenge to understand those kinds of things and those thought processes that go behind developing scripts and games. And that's a pooter, kinda. There was a period of time where I learned a little bit of C++. I was not fantastic with it by any means, but I did have a fundamental understanding that I feel like a lot of people didn't get to. You know, I have a good amount of the logic behind why you make the decisions you make when you're coding, which I think is important, right? I had questions for efficiency and stuff, and this game's honestly fantastic for that. Copy him over. So that is the down, and this one is the up. Okay, we'll keep that the same. Ooh, okay, we're kind of circulating. Boobity-bee. Okay. No, okay, here we are. This is probably too big, but...
How does this look? Does this look okay? I think it looks alright. I think that probably looks better. And then we'll fill it with the white color. And then I'll fill down here too. That's probably better. Oopsies! Perfect. This is not them shooting though. There's none of them of him shooting in there, I guess. Does he just squash and stretch and that's how he shoots? Do I do wide pooter? Because that's how it works? I don't even know. Artist set to shoot and art finishes playing. Sorry, I'm just going back through this stuff. And when this art finishes playing, the shoot art finishes playing, it'll turn the trigger back to off, which I set up a little bit earlier. But I still have to make the shoot art that happens. Alright, and he still holds his position there. I have to make it actually flap his wings. That's all fine. Yes. So that looks good. I also have to switch the art so it works. I have to make the rest of the art for it. I'll pull a cell from Pooter. Honestly, I'll pull both of them. Do 4. And then we'll import both of these cells. And then we'll copy this one over here. Yeah, I'm going to do a version of the wide pooter, but it's not going to be the exact one. Oops. No, I'm going to do it from here. Alright, and then yoink. And this is just functional, kind of like the way that it does it is it gets like, it does like a little bit of squash and stretch stuff, so I'm kind of mimicking that. I'm not even doing the exact pixeling thing anymore. I think I've got a feel for it. And we'll fix this part in with the brush. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. My delicate gentleman. Alright, like this.
Like that. Beautiful. Okay. Artist set to shoot and finishes playing. Pooter switch off, change it to fly. Is it still set to go fast? Loop fast. Same here. Change it to fly. Same here. Change the art to shoot. Shoot fast. Back. Beautiful. That's sick. I love how that looks. Okay, and then we'll fix this projectile so it's on it. This is... yeah, regular Pooter. Okay. Okay, sick. Beautiful, and then I gotta change the art on the other, my terrible first Pooter. Cool. Changing this art up. Time when one is hit. Yeah. Set to shoot. Add to trigger, and when it finishes playing, it's gonna do all the stuff. Yes. Delete that one, it's got an extra, it doesn't need to happen. Turn Pooper 1 switch off. Change the art to fly A. Loop very fast. Same here. Oh, no, 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 no. No, this is the shoot. Play once, go very fast. Cool. That looks fucking awesome, dude. That looks so good. It's just the Binding of Isaac stuff. It's just the Binding of Isaac stuff, but it looks so good just because that's what Binding of Isaac looks like. Okay. Wonderful. And I'm gonna go back in here and I just want to delete the shitty art right here. Delete that, yeah. Perfect. Oh, fuck, we're so far. Functional. Functional. My boy is functional. It doesn't really seem like they're walking very much. The spiders are. No, nice and fast. Not as fast as the flies, but still fast nonetheless. No, that was the wrong one. This one. Hard. Very hard. Oof. Gotta avoid. Hard, dude. Oh my goodness, it's hard. You gotta get him, like, really quick in the beginning or else you don't have a great chance. Oof. It's so hard. Oh my goodness. Yeah, we're at 4 hours. Good God. I haven't even done the background yet. Oh my goodness. Well, I've gotten through the pooters. And perhaps now I can work on the buttons, I guess. I'll throw up the buttons really quick. And the background shouldn't be that bad, to be honest with you. The background should not be that bad. I'm only going to do 2 entrances, left and right. As though they're in front of you. I need another break. I need another break. I'm in it for 4 hours. This stream goes, dude. Alright, pause time, pause time. And we're back. All right, so I'm gonna do the keys. Should be pretty easy for the most part, I think. Just gonna take out the W. Don't need it. I'm gonna put a slightly smaller square up top. Over here, I'm gonna draw in a square this way. I'm gonna copy it. Oop. Look at this. Like that. Looks good. Let me fill these in with lines. I've made these before. I've made computer keys before. It's not the most challenging thing that I make. By far, it's not the most challenging. Oops. Do that with the eraser. Alright, and then I'll copy this. Throw it down over here. And then take this whole section. Here, and then it goes over one, down one. Okay. Erase this part, right? Little key press. Then I'll grab a letter. We'll change the font of the letter because that's fun. Yeah, this one. I'm doing the W key. Looks good. Yup. Alright, so what I'm gonna have to do is I'm gonna have to import these onto a separate one. Import the W button, right? Watch. I'll come over here. I'll import these frames. That way I don't really have to change any of the code. Second frame. As a matter of fact, I'm gonna just do this all in white really quick so that I don't have to repeat this process either. Efficiency. Right? And then I'll just go in and I'll put all the letters in one by one. Delete. Then we import butt A. We import the second frame of butt A. Beautiful. And we delete butt A. Ooh yeah, big process. I'm a computer, boys. Edit that stuff. Okay. Did I import it? Yes, I did. I did not. Whoops. It's okay. Yeah, we're just working for efficiency right now. We edit this. We're gonna make this. Not make that. Quit that. Import that. Import this one from here. Yes. Butt A. Import butt A. Come over here, importing all the frames from butt A. Number 1. Go over to frame 2, import frame 2. Beautiful. Okay. And go through, delete the butts. Alright, now we're gonna put this one in. This is D button. This is D button. Change your font over. Bang. Bang. This is the S button. Font, gotta change the font. Nice tense song. Very nice. Tense. Wonderful. Okay, we're gonna go A over here, edit it up. Bing bong, sing my song. And I don't want to do one damn thing wrong. I'm gonna get a single undo. Okay, that's in there. It's beautiful. It's beautiful. It's like perfect. It's like perfect. We should get import. Okay, we're gonna edit it. Here's the bit. Erase that out. Do this. Oh, I can't go any farther, I guess. Oh, I can, though. And then we're going to take it down. That far. And a little bit farther, even. Okay, now let's get our line tool. Oh, Mega Man X, my shit. Bing, 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 bing. Oh shit, and I didn't do... I'm a good singer, guys. You love me. You love me. Bing, 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 bong. Bing, bing, bong. Shrinking it down. Oops.
Okay, so I guess I can come down 1. Is that right? I think that's right. Cool. Delete butt. Yeah, let's see it. How does it look? The buttons are a little bit in the way. I can set them up. I can stagger them a little bit more now. Yeah, like that. Oh wait, no. I honestly, yeah, I should start it with the one all the way to the right. Yeah, right on the edge. I think it's like that, and then I'm gonna have to fix the... Oops, like this. D needs to go underneath S. Okay, that looks right. Now for the A button, gotta put it in the right place. Cool, like that. And the space bar I'll put also in a similar place. Check it, baby. I'll play it slow so you can see it. Isn't that insane? Isn't that fucking crazy? I made the Binding of Isaac. Isn't this really crazy? And you have to avoid their projectiles too, and it's not easy. Oh. He always shoots in one direction. Oh shit! And he'll only shoot if he's got a tier ready, so he's got like a tier fire rate, just like the real game. I did it. And like I gave him collision, so he stops when he hits walls. But it breaks when it hits corners. I could only really get it working so well. It's because the way that I have it set up for the corners is there's like a little line that's like a square that perfectly fits inside of his head, and it's on any of each corner, right? So ideally, you hit the north wall first, so it's facing north. Whenever it hits any of the walls, it stops Isaac from moving, and then swaps it to the opposite facing wall. Because if I had it just like sit in the wall that you were touching, oftentimes it would teleport inside the wall, and you would move, and you would stop walking immediately because it would still be inside the wall. So I had it teleport out whenever it touched the wall, and you stop. But sometimes if you go into a corner, it'll teleport you into whatever the opposite wall is, but you're still touching the upper wall, so it just keeps stopping you permanently. I can't really avoid that. I know what the issue is, but there's not a lot of space to, like, do programming in this, to be honest. Like, you can only give, like, 4 lines of code per object. And you can do a lot of things per line, but that's only, like, 4 triggers, you know?
Would you want to go get weed soon? I'd be down to kind of chill on the stream because I feel like
I'm done with my trickle of people for the most part, and I've made most of the cool shit. Yeah, I think I might call it. Are you guys proud of this stream? Are you proud of me? Is anybody in here right now? Do you love what I've made? I'm so proud of what I made. Look, it's the Binding of Isaac. Yeah, here, I'll play it at regular speed now. And I'll try it at fast speed. Oh, fuck. It's just the Binding of Isaac. It is literally... I'm very, very proud of how this game came out. This... Yeah, I mean, it took 4 hours. Yeah, and the only thing that I have left to do on it that I'm not done with is the background. And once the background is done, it'll be done. Which I just...
The background will just be fun drawing.
The background, I'm like, I could do that on stream, but I'm like out of the mindset right now, and I want to be high for it. I don't know. So I don't know. We'll probably call it for tonight. I said I was gonna probably end it early-ish tonight anyway, and I've already been going for 4.5 hours. I don't know if I've got any new subscribers, but look at this. Look at this. Ah. That other guy couldn't make this shit. Look at the other guy made fucking Tap the Rock Simulator. Hell no. No, it was just a video. Like a long video. So maybe at some point I could go through and do a long video talking about some of my favorite Warioware games just for the channel. That's a thing. Look at this. It's nuts. Better than me. A tiny little channel. No, I mean, yeah, it'll be popped up on my feed, so an audience for Warioware Isaac shit. Bom 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 bom. Okay, cool. We're calling it for now. We can go buy weed. Bye, guys.